Hello, fish taco. What kind of simulation? Simulation is simulation. Just simulation. I don't know, I mean like the real world, but like simulation. You know, like it's like the same thing, kinda. But it's a simulation. So like, I mean, you know it's a simulation, right? But like, you don't know, like, yeah, like you know. Okay. It is a simulation. But it's not like a copy of the world. Although you see many things that may be familiar to you. You would see people who may also be in the simulation. Doesn't mean everyone is gonna go to the simulation. It's a simulation we have in this world that basically you stop living physically and you live in a simulation or something like that. I mean, this is what they want to do. By the way, hello Arcade Animates. But yeah, it's something like that, you know. It's just a simulation. It's not like you go to a simulation like that, but you know. Could I cheese it? What do you mean cheese it? What do you mean you could cheese what? Like real life? Not exactly. It's not exactly real life. You are aware that you let yourself die to go to the simulation, and it's potentially that you will be technically you're like a clone of yourself. Think about it that way. And you may not even be the one actually living there. Yeah. That's the best way I can put it. It's just what we have in this game. That's what it does. Cheating the system, cheesing? Oh, is that how you meant it? You would have to ask the developers. I assume there's no money, to be honest. I mean, maybe there's money, who knows? they never told me about the money. They just told me like, oh, it's a simulation, and it's this, and it's that, and it's so good. Although they also mentioned that people have to die to actually go to the simulation. It was like a thing. It was basically like if you want to go to the simulation, they found out that you have to die very close to the moment they transfer your memory to this machine. But who knows if it's true? I really don't think that's how it works, but that's what they tell you, at least. Or that, at least that's what they, you know, ended up figuring out. Yeah, it's a bit weird. What's this, by the way? Simon and Catherine have found a dumb bat, but it's been quarantined and they need to find someone who would know about security ciphers so they can gain access. Only with the dumb bat will they be able to enter the abyss and find the lost Ark. All caps, by the way. What does Ark mean? They never told me that. I don't know what Ark means. You should have specified. Okay, checking something quick. Okay. Nothing important at the moment. Why is this thing taking... Okay, you can take your time actually, no rush. I was gonna say, why is this thing taking its sweet time to do everything, but you can take your time, no pressure. I remember I got to one point, oh, it's one of those. Press any button to continue. It is one of those games. You see the game, right? It's not like you don't see it. Yeah, you see the game. Okay, lovely. There you go. Okay, that's perfect. I'm gonna, by the way, my audio is a bit strange. So, let me. That and this. That should be good. That should be all good. Whoa. That's smooth. That is incredibly smooth. Holy, this game. Display. You didn't change my settings, by the way, right? Because I'm noticing a lot of games have this strange obsession with like changing my settings. Although, did I even change anything? I don't think I did, because the game is like old, and I was like, oh, my PC can handle it. Borderless VSync 60. This was like one of the things I changed. FXAA, horizontal FLV. Let me just do 1 and 4. That way it's like an even number. Apply changes? Yes. Post effect, depth of field high, SSAO. I have no idea what that's supposed to be. Bloom, render. Okay, I think that's good. It should be good. Look at this thing, it's so smooth. Holy loudness. I need to... There you go, that should be good. I had so much volume. Can I speak to Catherine? What's it your name? What was that your name? Were you Catherine? Hello?
Find someone who knows security cipher.
Are you Catherine? Sorry, I don't remember your name. I'm trying to remember. Okay. Is this your name? Are you Catherine? Something sci-fi, blah blah blah. Hey, hello Flash, how you doing? Nice to see you. Very nice to see you, always happy to see you. How are you doing in this lovely, I think, evening for you? How are you doing? What's this? All systems operational, whole subcode intact, up 9. Have you played, by the way, this Flash? Have you played SOMA? Armor, wow, air clean, temperature 13 degrees Celsius, pressure. Is this the thingy map? Oh, it is the map. Map. It is the map. Good, how about you? I'm doing very good, thank you. I appreciate that. It's possible that I will get scared. But it is a good game so far. I've seen people play a lot of it. It is... I haven't finished the game, I haven't played the game and I haven't finished the game and I have not seen anything about this game until I played it. I know it's a horror game, I know it's famous. But honestly, besides the horror, I think it is quite good. Because the way I was thinking about it is that the game is not only horror, it's got a good story and it gives you the option to think about many things in the process. Mainly because you go around, you don't go around doing it, but you have to take the decision of quote-unquote killing people, and I'm saying quote-unquote because it's not actually people, it's robots, and you have to kill them because you have to keep progressing, which your character will end up struggling about those things. That is big.
Looks
And
like
I'm
all your
also...
friends moved downstairs.
Why abandon the gate? And the habitat? That's so strange. I don't like this at all.
Also, it's a bit post-apocalyptic. They actually show you the apocalypse. There was like one screen that actually showed you the apocalypse. It was like the news. This also is like my only companion. It's technically it's just this thing, but you know, someone's memory is installed into it, so it is a bit lonely. But at least I got someone to talk to. And as you can see, this is my current position. I'm in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean, quite literally in the middle. I think the closest country, I think this is Portugal, like specifically these islands belong to Portugal. I know Portugal is like right here. Like I mean these islands belong to Portugal. I think that's like the closest body of land. Then the rest is just, you can see a bit of America right here. Like America, like the country. I think a tiny bit of Canada, probably Cuba, Dominican Republic, Haiti, Venezuela. I think also Brazil, and I see like Guyana. And like Africa and the rest, but like you don't actually see those places, you're just like literally in this place. Funnily enough though, I came from Toronto, in this country, in this game. What's this stuff? Theta Main, Alvaro, Emma, Astrodynamics expert. Oh, it's actually all the people. Hold on. Okay. It's all the people. Sean Catherine, this is the one that's speaking to me. Intel, systems engineer, missing. Deceased. Deceased. This is not deceased. The friend Hawkin, field service technician. Evan Sean, field service technician. But it doesn't say deceased or missing. Catherine is missing. Oh, Fisher Martin, Wrangler, deceased. Overseer. Missing. Not missing. Maggie, Komorebi Maggie. Conrad Guy, Wrangler, deceased. Alice, payload manager, doesn't say anything. Sarah, can I actually see people alive? Missing. Strasky Peter, no, he's dead. I saw this guy. I think specifically they even tell you he's dead. Maybe. Stormy John, security operative, nothing. Thaber, Richard, mechatronics engineer. Walshik, Heather. Guess. Okay, but this is not the stuff. Absalom Lambert, deceased. Not too many. Am I in this list? No. My name was Simon something. Simon Jarrett, I think was my name. But I'm not appearing in this thing. I also don't know how I got into this whole place. I gotta go. Okay, no problem, case animate. Thank you for coming. Best of luck with what you need to do. Can you throw the stuff? Yeah, okay, you can throw. Holy, that's loud. Incredibly loud. Okay. Beep boop 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 boop. I don't know what that does. Also very cool thing is that I entered this area, and as you can see there's a bit of algae, but also quite a bit of blood, which is not very inspiring. Why is this not washed? It should be washed. Also, why does it look strange? Is it really blood? It looks like purple, and this like it's not liquid. It's a bit solid, if anything, unless it's mixed with something. Who knows? Bye y'all, stay safe. Thank you. You too. Stay safe. Can I go into this room? Oh, I can.
Why would they all leave this floor?
I don't get it either. It's like they all just cleared out.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go this way first. Close that just in case. I think this should be good, although this is the long hallway, which is never good. Yeah, I don't know. That's a really long hallway. What do I have in my inventory? Anything? Nothing. Inventory is empty. The music is doing stuff. You come with me. You're gonna protect me. This is my weapon. If I see something, I'm throwing this. So please, don't appear in front of me. Oh no, I need to drop this thing. Okay, but don't make noise. Shh. Shh.
What's so interesting downstairs? Just labs and offices. Maybe the shuttle station.
I'm hearing.
Should we go check?
Rather not.
I'm hearing a
I have a
computer.
feeling about this.
Why am I hearing a computer? There's a door that's locked. This is not locked, and this is obviously not locked. I was hearing a computer like on this side, like you know when computers do like processing and they just make noises, especially the old ones. They do like bzzz. I heard a door. Let's just go in this room. It seems safe. It's a bit concerning that there's no doors. I see a... I was gonna say I see a bug. This is not a bug. What am I hearing exactly? A drill. Stop. Are you making noises? Is the game making noises, or am I imagining things? I may be imagining. I'm hearing like tense noises like bzzz. Oh, it's got water. Oh, this thing what's what? Oh my god, it also has so much water. That's... Wait, is it? Oh no, it is empty. I think it's just the transparency. No, I think it's just the transparency. I thought it was water instead of this thing. Huh. I'm hearing doors. Shh. Don't make any noises. Here. This is also a horrible hiding spot.
Maybe they wanted to keep close to the shuttle station in case something went wrong.
You're really stuck on that one.
I'm just worried about my colleagues.
Catherine, stop. I don't want you talking at the moment, please. Taking this gun with me. What is this? I assume this is a gun. You come here with me. Wait, what's that? A drill? Ooh, should I go for the drill or should I go for the strange looking gun? Going for the drill. I'm gonna drill its skull. I'm hearing noises coming that way. Go. Stop. Okay. Let's just go. Everything will be fine. I also realized it might have been a bit stupid to open this thing so close. Why does it look so civilized? I see a door. I also see that broken. That seems to be empty. I see another door. I can open that. I can open both. I have no clue what that was. I could only hear my character like heartbeat increasing. It was like tuk, 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 tuk. I don't want to be in this place. What was that? Holy, what was that? I really don't want to go anymore. That place looked actually somewhat peaceful, but I've been hearing weird stuff. Should I... One, two, just breathe. 3, 4. I don't want to go. I really think I'm good. Just let me do something quick actually. Hold on. I'm doing something. Let me do my something. Beep boop 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 bum bum bum. Beep boop 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 boom boom boom. Boop boop boom 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 boom. Okay. Okay. Not okay actually. I did something in my PC. No. There you go. Okay. That should be good. I still look good, right? Yes, I do. Perfect. Return to the game. I should be crouching as well. In all honesty. Because this shouldn't make as much noise. Maybe, am I making too much noise? Is that why it was... Ooh. What are these things? I don't know if this thing makes noise, to be honest. Or like if it alerts any...
What the hell are you doing?
I know it looks bad, but it makes me feel a lot better. Helps me focus.
That's... I mean, that's the wow you're hooking up to.
I need it, okay? I wouldn't have made it this far without it.
Let's just keep going.
Catherine, can you give me back the lights, please? I would appreciate it if you could bring back the lights. What if I just leave under this bridge thing forever? Like, I just stay here. Like, I forget about saving humanity and I just stay in this corner forever. And that's it. End of the game. What the hell am I hearing? Are you making noises? I have a flashlight, right? I do. Also not good. I realized though it got rid of all the light. Except for that area, which is the area that seems not too good. Okay, left is safe. I don't know about the right. That seems to be unlockable. There's also a ball right there. You make noises. I missed a light. I didn't miss anything in this room, right? Just to confirm. Since I'm gonna be using the flashlight, just making sure. Anything else? No, it looks good to me. Okay. Breathe. It'll be fine. I'm hearing static coming from the right side. I don't want to touch that. Don't mind me. Oh no, it's a long hallway. Red light. That could have been the end of me. Likely a hiding place. Can I see myself? What the... I'm not gonna see anything behind me, right? Because this would be the moment to... What am I? I thought I was human. I mean, I was initially a human. Oh, this is not good. What is that coming out of? Like, you know when it's too hot and it has like that kind of vapor coming out? That is not good. Can I hide potentially in this place? Also not good if I can hide somewhere. Nothing inside, nothing inside. Okay. Let's close it. Hello, Lux. Sorry I'm late. I was just distracted by my overwhelming greed on Overwatch. No worries. I'm experiencing some difficulties at the moment. I don't know if you saw me, by the way, but look. Chill. But look. This is what I look like. I'm a robot. Like the other ones. I really look like them. Except that I'm like more humanoid. At least my body is. Everything else though, I'm sort of robot. Don't even have a face. What is a bit strange to me is how I got transferred to this body. Like, did that guy, Dr. Munshi was it? I think, did he kill me? Also, I'm hearing, when I go into these rooms, I'm hearing a lot of things. The lights went off temporarily. Just like that. There's a long hallway in front of me. I'm hearing static. The lights went off over there because I touched something. Actually, they're back. Oh, they're back. They brought back the lights. Things are making noises. There's a strange... Holy, that's loud. Maybe that from that thing shocking your brain? I mean, I was thinking it's a possibility, but even then, I don't think the guy was trying to do something, but I don't know if he was actually trying to, or being a part of this whole experiment with people. Oh, male and female, this is what it is. Two bathrooms. I was also really scared I was gonna see something when I did this. But you know, maybe, I really hope they explain it to me what Dr. Munshi was doing, and he did the thing on my brain. Luckily, I don't have to worry about having brain damage. Oh, well, I mean, I can have cheap damage. Nothing. 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 One strange thing, though. Usually male bathrooms, they have like the urinal thing. This one doesn't. Both have the same things. Although it's making me feel off seeing this smoke coming out of this, or this vapor. And I'm also hearing the war. Because it means someone might have used this. How do you... Hello? Oh, no. Wait, what? It doesn't go further. It says right over there. Stop. I don't even like Sword Art Online. What do you mean Sword Art Online? Well, I mean, technically. They send you to another world. Right? Is that why you're speaking? Catherine, you're gonna give me a heart attack. I swear. Oh no. No, the hallway is still... Okay, I thought the hallway was also... Okay, there's still light. There's no lighting here though. Which is my main concern. 2 floors? Why do you need to have multiple floors? What's up with the balls? There was like a ball right in the door. Now there's another one right there. I don't even want to go. It's a long hallway. I don't like long hallways. And this thing is still making noises. This... It doesn't even look old. Nothing. To be honest, that looks very current. The game keeps adding like tense music, which is not really helping my case. This thing doesn't seem to have anything. Oh no, everything's locked. I can open that. When they have like this thing, it means I can open them. Then I can... Guy Conrad. Wait. This is the rooms of people. I did masters. Like, come on, Rabbi. This is rooms of people. You could actually... There was a PC that was telling you the names of some of these people. So funnily enough, So for some people said deceased, for some other people it said missing, and for some other people... Catherine Chun. Catherine's is just open by default, as well as Martin Fisher. I want to check Martin's first. That's not someone, is it? Oh no, that's a desk. And what about that? That doesn't seem to have any... What the... Peter Strasky. It's like a zombie. This cannot be opened, but that was like a zombie. Hello, Sweet Tooth. Hi, Simon, Catherine, Dr. Munshi, Chief Akers, Mr. One. Am I confused about the poll? Is that a correct answer? There's no correct answer. You choose. Welcome, by the way. But you choose. You just choose. It's just what you would do. Like, if you were in this situation, like, would you, since it seems like you know about SOMA, would you go into the Ark, or would you rather live your life normally? That is the real question. I'm just making it so people understand the question in a simple way, but would you go into the Ark? Martin Fisher. Holy loudness. I can also open that one next. Okay, I'm going from this side to the... Ooh. I thought it was gonna be bigger than that. It's a bit depressing. Any pictures? Something? Keyboard light? Oh, there's a green black thing. Strange looking oil. It would be funny if you could hide in this thing. Let me see. Let me get this thing. Oh. It's not gonna mess with the lights again, right? Good, good, good. Okay, this room is pretty empty. I assume Catherine may be full. Good. I feel like I'm gonna be checking this thing one time and there's gonna be someone like blah, 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 and it's gonna scare me. I really thought that was gonna happen, to be honest. Okay, one done. Robin Bays or Baz. Let's see. Who was Robin? Robin. Trying to remember. I don't remember. Deku seems like a fool's immortality because it'll probably break in a few thousand to a million to a few million years. Eventually it's gonna break. If it doesn't break, it's gonna go away when the sun explodes. Nothing. I'm hearing something moving in the background. Can you turn on the lights? Yes, you can. Well, that makes me feel at ease. Let's see. Nothing. Ooh. A drawing. A family? Is this the Ark, maybe? PATHOS-II. Was he trying to draw the Ark? Was he trying to draw a family? That's beautiful. We're all dying anyway. I'm all lean. I put my faith in Sarang and the continuity. Oh, the Ark. That's what she means by the continuity. Another drawing. Oh yeah, it is the Ark. Oh, that's a bit depressing. She was trying to imagine how it was inside. Who was the one that I killed outside of Pathos? Like, there was one being like, is this the Ark? Have you seen anyone else? I don't see anyone else. Who was it? Was it Robin? Is that why the name is ringing a bell? The Ark, like most immortality concept, is just a way to delay the process of death and renewal. I mean, by several thousand years, but yeah. Unless you go... I mean, to be honest, living in eternity would be hell anyway. Like, being immortal, living in eternity means that eventually everything goes away, nothing exists anymore, but you still live. Like, I like the cat, by the way. It's like Garfield. Is that supposed to be London? What's this? Is that the London thingy? I don't know. Immortality is bad? Yes. It's horrible. Immortality, not good. Beep, boop, 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 boop. I wish I could draw on something. What's this? What is this thing? Oh. Oh. I don't want to be like... I mean, it's probably a small detail that they just didn't keep in mind. But I'm not an expert, but shouldn't blood at this point be not red? Did you... Is this Catherine's doing? No, she was the one on the left. And I assume her husband, probably? Something comes when I use that. This is horrible. What's the body? Was he allowed to... And why did they leave everything? Or maybe was it when everyone was signed that it happened? No, I doubt it. Oh well, she said she was gonna put... What did you say? We're all dying anyway, I'm all in. I put my faith in Sarang and the continuity. Right. So this is what happened. We're still imagining the arc. With the husband, and it seems children as well. It's horribly sad. I would like to think this wasn't really Catherine's doing. Because I know my character already started suspecting of Catherine. Nothing else, okay. I also find it a bit creepy that my character is not saying anything about this whole thing. Because I would definitely react. Okay, it's safe. Mark Sarang. I put my faith in Sarang. What do you have to say, Mr. Sarang? I'm still careful of that. Because I know the stairs over there. Mortality will probably make you even lazy because even if you don't do something now, you'll still have more time to do it later. You'll have forever. Quite literally forever to do it. Okay, it's good. Let's see, you have a map. What's this? What's that, sorry? Upsilon? Upsilon. What is he looking at exactly? The... Question mark, question mark. What is the text at the bottom? There's like a green circle and then there's a text. Verschvi. Lambda. UH8. UHS. Why does he not know what he's looking at? And what do I also not know what he's looking... Oh, I know that. For once, I know that. This is the thing I put my hand into. I fixed it. What's that, sorry? Theta. Phi. There's more of that and some strange calculations. This one, tau. I think he's just looking at the phenomenon when it started. Shang Lab. Is that alive? What about this one? Theta. Wait, what? I'm in Theta. I am in Theta. Okay, that's not good. Probably the thing that created those red things. I could look in brain. Uniform. Pavlina Martinu, the nature of identity. Question about the self. Who are you? What does it mean to be human? Does your body or your surroundings confine or define you? All very difficult ideas to approach without having your questions be invalidated by the practical or mystified by the spiritually minded. In this book, Pavlina Martinu, professor of philosophy at the Charles University in Prague, guides you through the history of great thinkers and what they have to say about the identity. So even this guy probably was struggling to identify himself inside of the Ark. I don't feel like this Mike dude is fully trustworthy. He's dead. I didn't see a book. Can I read that? No? Classified. Mark Sarang. Mr. Sarang, the company is very pleased to hear about your success in making the WoW a station-wide presence. We trust you appreciated what a unique opportunity this is, and that you will do everything in your power to fully explore and understand this mystery. To do so, you need to ensure that Dr. Johan Ross is able to stay and study the WoW from Alpha without outside interference. In case of an emergency, you may direct Julia Dahl at Omicron to forcefully eliminate any opposition, but please make an effort to avoid extreme actions. Killing people, I assume. The WoW is an important, costly affair, and we hope to follow a steady development without setbacks. The supervisory board. So this guy was in charge. That's why they said, like, I put my trust in Sarang. Mark might be dead, but still. Yeah, it's a strange character for sure. Name, surname, address, postal code. Doesn't say much. I see a few numbers. 218. Event C. Exit. It's an approval. But what am I seeing exactly? Okay. Oh, I can just pick them up? Okay. Nothing. Hello, Shakaranda. Nice to see you. Oh. Oh, I think I broke it. Yeah, I think it's broken. My bad. I was gonna say that's gonna break, and I'm so stupid. Dear friends, when you read this, I will have entered the Ark as... I'm just gonna open it like this. Bye-bye now? What the heck? Movie for the Mark ended up causing all of this? Potentially, he might have been a part of... I think it's a group of people. When you read this, I will have entered the Ark. As I've explained, this is accomplished by ceasing to live as your scan is being completed. Do not frighten Catherine. I will do this in secret by folding cyanide salts in the chewing gum and placing it in my mouth before seeing her. That is horrible. When I hear her announce completion, I will bite down, quickly causing my own demise. When you discover the truth behind my death, know there's no tragedy to mourn, for I am victorious. I advise you all to do the same and join me inside the Ark. Sincerely, Mark Sarang. Okay, good side. I mean, on the bright side of things... Hello, Nutella. On the bright side of things, Catherine doesn't seem to be the one motivating people to kill themselves. It seems like it was Sarang, or Mark Sarang. I feel like the Ark might also have something to do with... Oh, couldn't read that. Nice to see you, by the way, Nutella. I will bite down... Yeah, this guy seems to be the one. Because he's saying like, oh, what is it? You advise? Yeah, I advise you all to do the same and join me inside the Ark. The one from before... What was the name? Robin. She said she trusted... I put my faith in Sarang. I put my faith in Sarang and the continuity. When you discover the truth behind my death, there's no tragedy. For I'm victorious, I advise you all to do the same and join me inside the Ark. Do not frighten Catherine. I will do this in secret by folding cyanide salts into chewing gum and placing it in my mouth before seeing her. When I hear her announce, yeah, he wanted to... This man is sick.
Did you know that the human body consists of up to 75 trillion individual cells? They typically don't stay with us till we die. Some live a few days, while others live a few years. We're not affected by their short lifespans, as they're replaced by new cells which help sustain our bodies. I don't think anyone would argue that we ever lose our persona due to this process.
Personal reference?
Yet we are clearly in a constant state of transformation. Then how do we remain the same? A continuous flow of thought and perception keeps an unbroken chain of continuity that we know as our self. Our conscious mind is not the pattern of our brain, but a continuous emergent entity based on that pattern. When Dr. Chun populates the Ark, she is capturing a moment of our existence and placing it inside the digital world.
Doesn't mean you're gonna live there.
And your digital you will grow apart due to diverging experiences, but for a tiny window, you are the very same. With unbroken continuity,
I mean,
it
yeah.
will live on. A fulfilling life, no doubt, no less real than the one from which it was plucked.
It's a simulation.
Now remember, you are not your body. You are the emergent entity. That entity just happens to occupy two places at once for a while.
Soul?
If you took away your body, you would simply be the only one you can be. The you inside the Ark. Let your body die and continue on in the digital paradise among the stars.
I can see why this guy might have thought that was the answer. I mean, he's got logic behind it at the very least. I don't agree with the logic, but he's got some logic. It's horrible, but this guy's a bloody nut job. I think he was... This is the thing that I said last time. I think some of these people don't believe this is wrong. Like, they believe this is actually right to do, and they don't believe they're doing anything wrong by telling people like, oh well, or telling themselves to die. But it's horrible. You know, it's just not it. Now, this guy really believes that because he does have the logic. Basically, he's saying like, oh, when when you create the copy of yourself inside the Ark, aka when you become a part of the Ark, for one moment, since it's only the present you, for one small moment, the digital you and the real you will be the same person. Which, I mean, yeah, you got a point. Technically, you got a point. His logic is, you must die in that one moment, so you become this other you, because you cannot keep existing after. Which is also why I assume so many people became robots, and they cannot remember what happened when they went to this thing, because maybe they interrupted the process. Hello, Annette. Maybe they interrupt the process of this whole thing. What in the actual... What's this? Oh. Can I hear that again?
Did you know that the human body consists of up to 75 trillion individual cells? They typically don't stay with us till we die. Some live a few days, while others live a few years. We're not affected by their short lifespans, as they're replaced by new cells which help sustain our bodies. I don't think anyone would argue that we ever lose our persona due to this process. Yet we are clearly in a constant state of transformation.
I want to make sure I'm understanding what he says.
How do we remain the same?
He's a cutie project, and I should always remind you of that. Thank you. I really appreciate that.
Keeps an unbroken chain of
You too, Edit. You too are cute.
as our self. Our conscious mind is not the pattern of our brain, but a continuous emergent entity based on that pattern. When Dr. Chun populates the Ark, she is capturing a moment of our existence and placing it inside the digital world.
Can I pause this thing? I'm in the same page so far.
Did you know that the human body consists
My
of
God.
up to 75?
Okay, yeah, I'm in the same page with this guy. Fine, I'll do it again. Actually, it doesn't take that long. Hello, Sanity.
Did you know that the human body consists
I'm just gonna be listening to him in the background. But yeah, I think we are on the same page with this guy. Or like, I'm in the same page understanding this guy.
don't stay with us
he's saying like the moment he gets scanned into the arc, that like the version of himself that was captured is one version. The moment he goes to the future, meaning that the moment, you know, a moment passes or you do something else, your experiences change, you become someone else, another version of yourself. But for one moment you're still the same person, both of you, so there's two of the same of you, according to this guy.
Remain the same. A continuous flow of thought and perception keeps an unbroken chain of continuity that we know as our self. Our conscious mind is not the pattern of our brain, but a continuous emergent entity based on that pattern.
After this one.
When Dr. Chun populates the Ark, she is capturing a moment of our existence and placing it inside the digital world.
Correct.
Soon you and your digital you will grow apart due to diverging experiences.
Correct.
But
You
for
live
a
different
tiny
things.
window, you are the very same.
Also correct, because you've been living the same things, technically.
Will live on. A fulfilling life, no doubt, no less real than the one from
So
which
avoiding
you come.
divergence is what he wants.
Now remember, you are not your body. You are the emergent entity.
When he says emerging entity, I'm assuming he means the soul,
Just happens to occupy two places at once for a
which in
while.
that case is technically not
If you took
possible.
away your body, you would simply be the only one you can be. The you inside the Ark. Let your body die and continue on in the digital paradise among the stars.
That's why I think he was thinking he was right, because he's saying like, you know, like if there's two versions of you who've been experiencing the same, both of you have the same memories, the same experiences. The moment you do something else or they do something else, everything diverges. Everything is different for both. But if you die, you cannot experience anything else, meaning that there's only one you, meaning that it is going to be the only one diverging, which is not really diverging anymore, because, well, technically it is diverging, but at the same time his logic is that it doesn't diverge anymore. I'm gonna try to take a short nap before dinner. Good night Smoke Cuts, thank you for coming. This guy's mental. David Goya, Catherine Chen, I really want to see this one. So he's checking every corner, seems safe. I'm seeing a picture of the Ark.
That's work.
Bring something? A souvenir?
No, it's just memories.
Well, we'll see the memories. What have you done, Catherine? Oh, that's something. Oh, is that a...
Your teddy bear could use some repairs.
Toby always breaks. He's top heavy, so he keeps falling over.
The thing hits you in the head and you're gonna be knocked out. You know, like when you're like a kid and you fight with someone and you use like plushies, imagine hitting someone with this thing. You know how like the ice is always like the hardest part?
seriously doubt you'll
What
find
about the
anything
giant
useful
metal
there.
ball? You haven't tried the metal ball instead of the plastic ice. Ooh, tablet. Journal. June 6, 2103. Imogen Reed tested a machine today. It was clearly corrupted by WoW, but more importantly, it was assembled in a seemingly primitive way, like someone had specifically created it for WoW to steal. When activated, the machine mimicked the room and Reed along with it. At some point, she was scanned and then loaded as a simulation inside the digital space. The presentation shocked Reed and was quickly terminated. It scares me how much it reminds me of my AR capsule. Fighting with plushies was a fun thing to do. Have you fought with these plushies though? Oh. Have you fought with these plushies? Can you imagine? You suck! Ah! Right to the hospital. Oh. Oh, and it also has the plastic eyes, so you can hit them with the plastic eyes first.
We'll get by.
No, Catherine, I'm gonna search this. Where's your tablet? I'm gonna find out the truth, Catherine. That thing's making creepy noises. Okay. June 14, 2103. After dissecting the vivarium machine that Reed activated, it's clear that WoW copied my capsule project to construct the scene to hold the Reed simulation. It's actually very similar in its construction except for one point. When my capsule house is flat, people constructed from the model neographs. The vivarium's brain scan lives on. It isn't limited by its content. From the originating brain, scan Reed emerged. The Reed inside the vivarium was a perfect copy. June 21. I have it. I can save humanity. I can build an artificial reality capsule that can hold every living member of PATHOS-II. I can figure out how it works with the vivarium, but I can replicate wall scanning technique using the pilot seats. They are already prepared with the type of electromagnetic drums needed. That's why she was in charge of making the copies. One day after? One day after. It kind of makes sense in a perception occurrence divergence, like a separating timeline state have a divergent point, with the similarities yet in both instances is still you. As you should... I think... Again, I don't think he was right, but I can see how he can see the logic behind what he believes is true. Which it also makes me think why he really believes is true. What... I'll show in a moment. I only fought with a plushie that was so old that it started turning yellow, brother. 2103, that's a big number. I can barely count to 2. It's like after 2. You should therefore play Alien Invasion? Invasion? What do you mean what's selling? I thought you said Isolation. Which I want to play again. It was even easier than I thought. The pilot seats are already set to allow the diffraction and high energy needed to capture the scan. I suspect WoW has been using the seat to steal scans from us for a while. I guess that explains the Mockingbirds. The WoW... Why is Mockingbirds like that? The WoW must have stolen scans from people using the pilot seat and used it as a basis for intelligence in the machines. July 3. With a surprisingly positive reaction from the team, we have now officially started the ARC project. We are to scan all the people we can find and load them into the capsule. Then we will launch it into space using the space gun. It's nice to think something will live on like that. Oh, the space gun. So they really wanted to launch this thing from the ocean. That's why they had the giant cannon. You played it already? I played it already, but I want to play it again. So it's possible I end up playing the game again. Alien Isolation. Max Arang killed himself out of his gun. See, this is the thing. Max Arang, which is the guy who was speaking about divergence and the memories of yourself. He killed himself once he got scanned. He also encouraged other people to do the same. He has been suggesting everyone should kill themselves as it... Thank you, Catherine. As it would somehow allow them to actually get on the Ark. I'm not sure how that would work. It did trigger a lot of arguments among the staff, and apparently it's my fault somehow. Stroma is not happy with me. Hope it will calm down. AI capsule. Richard gave me a set of AI templates I haven't seen before, and faulted one of them to make a new friend for Capsule Catherine and her gang of legacies. New way to simulate turbulence makes the weather system so much better. Implemented Reed didn't go well. New try with Reed. Reed won't play nicely with others. She's too real. I mean, good thing is that really Catherine doesn't seem to be... I really thought Catherine was gonna be the crazy one, being like, oh, you should kill yourself. What is this? I have no idea what that is. That's a bit creepy. We play a lot of horror. I look you should though. I also haven't played a lot of horror. Which makes me very paranoid. I'm also paranoid by nature though.
You have a lot of toys.
Memories, I would say. she doesn't like the fact that I'm skulking in this room. I could hear that.
What's with the junk? Looks like something you'd fish out of the ocean.
Huh? Oh, you mean... Yeah, that's a part of Reed's vivarium. It's a long story, forget it.
Alright. I'm happy she's not... I mean, I'm really happy this thing is not full of blood though. Oh. Because at this point I'm expecting every single room to be full of blood. But the thing with Max Arang, as I was explaining a moment ago, he says like, when you discover... Well, when you read this I will have entered the Ark. As I have explained, I've accomplished ceasing to leave as your scan is being completed. To not frighten Catherine, I will do this secretly by folding cyanide salts into chewing gum and place it in my mouth before seeing her. So yeah, he, you know, he's really killing himself after being scanned. And then he said like, when you discover the truth behind my death, there's no tragedy to mourn, for I am victorious, meaning that like, I died, but there's no reason to mourn because technically I'm alive. I advise you all to do the same and join me inside the Ark. What's really sad, I was looking at this thing, this room is actually the sad part of everything. Because this is from, what was your name, sorry? Robin Bass, or Bass. She's being like, we're all dying anyway, I'm all in, I put my faith in Sarang and the continuity, and then you find this thing. This whole bed, like I mean, there's no body, but you know exactly what's happening here. The thing is that this person, you could tell that this person was actually, she actually believed what was going on. Because she's got pictures of the Ark that she drew her family inside of. And there's multiple of them as well. I should have probably seen this whole thing in order instead of going from last to first. But it's horrible. Catherine was the last one I saw. I know there's another one. This one. Guy Conrad. I'm assuming this is the person too, because it's locked. Nothing. Nothing. I can enter. Something. That is really bright. So the Noah's Ark Part 2 and the scary monsters killed them or haunted them, and all of the members were being encouraged to kill themselves. No, it's a thing called the Ark. The Ark is a machine that your memories get uploaded into the Ark, and technically you live forever if you enter the Ark. The thing is that eventually this guy, Mark Sarang, he imagined, I'm gonna say imagined, that if you killed yourself at a specific moment after your brain or your memories were scanned, you were gonna be the one living inside the Ark forever and being immortal. So he ended up encouraging people to do the same thing. Some people did get killed by something, but not everyone. Although right now I'm seeing the rooms of people who most likely were encouraged to kill themselves and actually killed themselves. Is this alcohol or is this... I think it's alcohol. I have no clue what this is. Yep, no idea. ST-77 Mesa. Nothing, nothing. What are those pictures? Some classic car. And I don't know if this is the real world or if this is the Ark. I would say it's the real world. My bad. It's also the fact that before this whole incident, some clunkers were going around and slamming people. Yeah. The revolution began. I'm also one of them now. I really don't want to check that. Also, look at me. I used to be human. Now look at me. Am I not handsome? Aren't I beautiful? Yeah, I'm a robot now. You spurned the facility where people kill themselves to try and live eternally in the Ark. Part of the facility, yes. There was also something moving. And there's some strange things going on. There's something moving, is gone. There's a monster. There's been different monsters in every place I'm going. First it was a robot. And then it was some kind of cyborg that would send electromagnetic thingies to my brain and would try to kill me. Oh, never mind. Safe. Although it's collapsed entirely. Okay. There's also this place that I don't know what it is exactly. Who are you? Some random clunker? I was a guy named Simon Jarrett who got into an accident. A car accident, and I got brain damage. Also, I was coming from a concert with a friend that she unfortunately died. But I got brain damage, so I was gonna get like brain scans. Then when I got my brain scan, something happened. And the something that happened was that eventually I just woke up and everything changed. So I don't really know what happened to me. God help me. That is a lot like...
Welcome to my place. When I started the art project, I pretty much lived in this lab.
Cozy.
That machine over there is a lot like the machine I used in the beginning. And I don't like
This is where we
that.
store the ARC scans.
So you
Really?
sent the whole staff digitally on these chips?
That was the plan.
Oh, you seem to have a few. Got hit by a car and transform and transported to this place? No, I got brain damage, so I was trying to get brain scans. Then I went to sit on a machine close to that with a guy that was actually dedicated to doing brain scans. And he did something to me when I got my brain scanned. And then I woke up in an abandoned... Is that blood? Is that blood? An abandoned place. That's blood. Okay, what's this? What do you do with these things?
Damaged.
Damaged. I think everyone is gonna be
Bust.
damaged.
Broken.
Is this people though? It should be people. Should at least keep them there. One of them has to be good. Broken. That one's good.
An intact memory chip. If we're lucky, we might be able to extract the cipher from it.
Nothing. Didn't essentially just get isekai'd. I mean, technically I did. And I also got really into the future because originally it was 2015 in-game. And right now it's 2100 and something. Don't really know the date. They keep mentioning 2203, but that was like these people, not me. They came 90 something years after me. Is that the only one that's not broken? Really? Thanks. I thought it was like a tail or something. Yeah, only one's not broken. Got a computer. I assume that's for the chip, maybe? No, what's this? Tablet, nothing. This is for the chip.
Now what's wrong?
That's not good. Can I fix this?
Error code, unable to connect to mainframe. Please reset the router in the sub-level vault or contact maintenance. I can go on this... I can go under, yes, I can go deeper into the building. There was another path. Simulation assets. Probably the same error, if I had to guess. Yeah. Suppose one of these sprinklers is still operating. I mean, it is a lab. How the hell does this place still have running power with no bloody maintenance? I know these things create energy. These strange things, which is the reason why so many robots want to stay with them. Probably that's part of the reason. But you can also argue the same about games like Portal.
This is where I did my scan. And all the others, I suppose.
Yeah.
Remember?
My scan was the first. Had to test the scanner before I could start making promises.
Strasky, come in. I need help in the lab, the scan room.
What happened?
Conrad killed himself after the scan.
Jesus, how?
Maser tool? What should I do?
I'm gonna need to tell Strohmeyer.
No, please! I'm so close. Strohmeyer's gonna shut down the ARC project. It's not my fault people keep killing themselves.
Catherine, what are you gonna do? It's not like you can sneak a 300-pound body out of the lab.
I know.
Catherine, are you okay?
Not even close.
Do you work? Connection error. Why is it always the same error? Is all of humanity fully dead? They showed me the apocalypse. There was like the news. There was one screen in the place I come from. They had the news and they were showing us specifically the apocalypse and they explained how it was happening. Everything was like burning. Don't remember if it was like a nuclear apocalypse, the one they speak about war, but definitely burning. And it was chaotic.
I see.
What?
Check the terminal. I just want to make sure.
Oh. Non-comp. The dynamic composition. Compressed Nakajima neurograph. Continuous time 21 ms. Nakajima machine. Subject Nanami. Female. December 11, 1997. Jared. I am Jared. The Pace Files Perk. Compressed Nakajima. David Munshi. Author. Wait, who's the author of the other one? Surely not Munshi. Nakajima Shin. Nanami. I think. Compressed Nakajima. No. Neurograph continuous time 6 ms. April 28, 2015. Author David Munshi. Is that why he was asking me those things? Subject Paul Berg. 1984. Death August 2, 2269. Canadian. When did you die? 20. That is really short.
David Munshi. How did this... What is this?
Munshi is the guy who did my brain scan. Hello, Rotten for Cheese. April 28, 2015. Paul Berg. Subject David Munshi. Birth October 4, 1980. Almost my birthday. 1980. Death May 28, 2078. That's a lot. Canadian. Jared. That's me.
Kath, what is
Audio.
this? Why do you have a file of me?
You are one of Dr. Munshi's templates. A legacy scan.
Captured May 2, 2015. Author David Munshi. Simon Jarrett, male. Birth. Death. Jill 16, 1988. Death June 1, 2015. Why did I die so soon after?
Okay, that's it.
Wow, that was fun.
That's a relief. Still figuring this out, so...
It was freaky. So many lights. What do we do now?
Paul and I are going to run tests for a week or so, then we'll work out a roadmap to your recovery.
Well, I feel excited. Can't wait to get back to the living.
This was the day I did my brain scan. One thing I'm noticing though, he did my brain scan when I went to do my... Sorry, I woke up after doing my brain scan. If this is post the scan, I obviously don't have any memories of anything that happened after. I became the me that was in the brain scan afterwards, when I got into the robot. That's why we didn't remember anything. It said that this project has been going on since 2010 or something. Yeah. last recording, that is one day before my death, right? No, that is my death.
We've worked everything out. Everything is legal. Vouched for by Dr. Peak and Professor Way.
Oh, that's great news.
No big change in medication. You'll be taking an aspirin every morning, but that's about it. Paul worked out a diet with some variations you should try out. You can continue doing physical therapy. Also, there's some extra cardio training every other day.
Okay, getting complicated.
Don't worry, it's really not. We're gonna keep an eye on you every week, so we'll be able to adjust the plan if needed. The model was sound. It should have worked.
It's not your fault, David.
I really wish things had turned out differently.
Yeah, me too.
I was supposed to save you.
Hey, you got my brain on file. Maybe you can put it to some use.
Yeah, who knows? You'd be okay with that? Using it for my research?
Sure. It's like a part of me lives on or something. Like a donated organ.
I suppose.
You know what sucks about dying?
What?
The crash. Everything up till now. The brain damage. You guys, everything. It's made my life so much more real. I started thinking about all the things I was going to do. I'd never been more excited to be alive. All that hope. Wasted.
I mean, to be fair here, I did agree. Huh? Hello, Ranga. I don't know what you mean, but hello. I don't know what that game is. I mean, at the very least, he did ask if I was okay with being a part of this project, and I agreed. Is Mushy somehow alive? I'm the only one with recordings.
What's a legacy scan?
They're historic templates for AI construction. Any self-respecting engineer wouldn't use legacies anymore, but they're great for learning. They come with every development kit.
So, my brain scan turned into a template for artificial intelligence.
They made me ChatGPT.
So much for that mystery. No magic or time travel needed. I was here all along, waiting for someone to shove a picture of my brain into a suit and hit the power button.
Okay, that brings a question though. I can understand my brain being, or like my memories and me being created the same way people are supposed to be created in the, well, the Ark. The thing that's bothering me a bit is the fact that I woke up. I could have woken up, for all I know, I could have woken up literally 2016, maybe even 2015, assume they had the technology. Someone had to manually get my memory, manually use my memory, and manually activate me in order for me to become a robot. Or what I am now. They created ChatGPT, actual OpenAI in 2015. What's this? Why is my character trying to... Oh, my bad. So someone manually activated me. You don't have to make it to the Ark and save humanity or something. You can just steal the RAM and play all of the PC games for the rest of time. Yeah, but it's gonna break eventually. I don't think I can. These computers are broken. OpenAI is actually an offshoot of this project. Well, look at how things turn in the end. Apocalypse. There's a strange virus.
The last report filed by the staff mentioned struggling with something called a proxy. The proxy was
something called a proxy.
Just like Acres, but it listens. Careful, we spotted 2 more by the infirmary.
What are they?
Sorry, what?
Not sure. It seems to be human enough to pass for a crew member at a distance. Tall, dark, and ultimately faceless seems to be what to look out for.
I'll keep my eyes open.
I think I know what the proxy looks like. I don't like it. Tall, dark and faceless, and I saw a tall, dark and faceless figure made of some kind of a strange looking substance that looked like that
The
blood.
legacy scan of me that was on the computer. What did you use it for?
It's a template that has an intelligence pathwork already etched into the base. So if I wanted to build an AI, I wouldn't have to reinvent a whole model. I would be able to focus on the things that the AI is to be used for.
Is every AI self-aware? Do they also think they're Simon?
What? No, Simon, don't worry. It's not like we just put people into robots and machinery and let them roam free. That'd be really cruel. It doesn't work like that. Or at least it didn't used to work like that. Truly sentient machines, thinking they are people is definitely new.
But you kept them sentient for the Ark.
Yes, and I basically had to invent the method.
Huh. Voice is actually GPT version. And all those numbers. Is the monster above, dude? Is it the thing we saw in the door on the other side? That's what it is. Is the monster voice from Senseless? Maybe it is. Maybe this is how Wise turned out. I'm hearing growling. Yup. Yep. Amazing. Amazing. Broken stairs. Why wouldn't they be broken? Can you go up? Yes, you can. Good. This thing's gonna break when I try to go up, I swear. This thing just created a saving point. Okay, what should we do? Left, middle, or right? I think I'm gonna go right, but Mrs. Bowles compares to the main guy of Honkai. The Honkai one is so goated. I love, what was the name? I call him Carlo. I am not going left. I am so not going left. Of course it's nothing. Anyway, but left. Left. He said left. Susan growls. I also think left may be the path. You never know. What happened? Are you... I mean, she is alive. This is like the thing. Except that this one is either like dying or being burned. I don't know which one. But this is one of those things I saw. Except that the one I saw was free and apparently it's making noises, and this thing, why is this useless? I knew left was gonna be the only way. Of course it's left, even though this is literally servicing it. And then if we become friends with the alien, I think we can use the power of friendship. I think they may use the power of friendship to kill me. Is there a way to kill them? If you smash the head of this thing really hard against that, maybe. Not an option. But maybe. It's gotta be something like I need to go to the right, I need to collect something, I need to come back, I need to use the thing, and then I need to leave, and it's gonna be chasing me all the way here. I tried. I mean, it doesn't know how to use a touch screen. I think. How to put this on creature to rest like a gentleman? You can't. At least get the short phone if you are. Murder is 100% allowed. I should have closed, right? No, actually I'm not closing. I'm gonna make this into a death box. It's right behind that thing. There's another one up there. Going close. I don't know if there's more than one. I saw a shadow moving a moment ago. I'm not... Shh. It's an iPod kid, brother. Oh, I see the shadow. If you pay close attention, you can see... Well, right now, no, because it's behind this thing. It's right behind this. What the... Is it missing the arms? If I don't move, I should be okay. 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 If I don't move, if I don't move, if I don't move, if I don't move. Where was that Karanki a moment ago? I don't even know what I'm trying. Or maybe that thing is what's making them look like that. How do you reset that? Shut up! What do you mean manual confirmation? It's a router. What do you mean manual confirmation? Move! It really is missing the arms. It's just like a giant body with some mouth or something. God. I didn't even know that was timed. I had no clue that was timed. I got lucky. One good thing is that it's... I mean, even though it's a labyrinth, it really seems to be only one. So I don't seem to have to worry about anything. At least for now. Mainframe online. Go to activate the mainframe online. It seems to be working. Okay. It was nice meeting you. I need to leave this place now. If I was in, that's why I couldn't use the touch screen. If I was in this situation, I would be trying fighting like a gentleman. I would be trying to do exactly what I'm doing right now, which is not fighting like a gentleman. More like running like a gentleman. I can do that. Can it smell me? It reminds me of it. A tiny bit to Ripley's son. Or daughter. Or whatever that was. I need to know what... Simon!
Good job, Simon.
I'm not going down there again.
What's that? Oh no. I knew it. I knew that was too easy. It was way too... Catherine, do not open that. I beg you.
You're not worried that there are other Simons or Catherines running around out there?
Now I am. Geez, Simon. Some thoughts are better left alone.
Yeah, Simon. Shut up. Aren't you more worried about these strange looking things running around behind that wall? Honestly, Simon, what's wrong with you? Why do you have to say stuff like that? Why can you not be normal? Why couldn't you stay as a human and die peacefully? Okay.
Go ahead. Plug in that chip you found.
Yeah, I know. Slot 2, chip.
There should be a list of people. See if there's anyone who could know a security cipher.
Linville Sarah, our nationality Greenlander, said she'd help out delivering the arc. Upload. What happens if I upload? Most items would actually be useful? I don't know. Creepy, maybe.
No, won't work. We need someone from Theta Security Group.
Copy. Mark Sarang, maybe this guy, Korean, birth. When were you? You don't have a death. At least not recorded. Killed himself because of the continuity. Stroma is really mad. Has Titan security. Arc project on hold. One Brandon. Delta refugee. Another fucking continuity suicide. Stroma locked me out of my lab again. This is the one with the drawings. Come on, Rebby. We look so much alike in a different life. I'm sure we'd be best friends. That's cute. Hong Kong, Chinese, Silesian, Polish. She helped me cut the wave leak from the helmet. If anything, it should make the post-scan hangover less severe. His rescue was cheerful and funny as always. Cheerful and as funny as always. North Englander. 69. She said she'll help me construct the ark, but not carry it to Phi. 6, 7. Sorry. When were you born? Oh, there. I saw someone being born in 2103. I was gonna say. As far as well, one of the clankers managed to kill a team of people with guns. 6. Bro. I would say Mark.
That one won't work either. Look
What?
for security people like Kronstadt or Strohmeyer.
Oh, it's SOMA? Costa. I think you said Costa, right?
No, I don't think so. Strohmeyer recruited people from the evacuated sites. They should also know the cipher, if you can find one of them.
Evacuated sites. Refugee? He's working for Strohmeyer now, yeah.
Very promising. I'll just load him up and get the simulator going. There we are.
Oh,
What are we doing exactly?
We're gonna have
I was
a
gonna
talk with
ask.
Mr. Wan. Use the computer to activate the simulation.
what do you mean by talk to Mr. Wan? Am I? Surely not. Surely I'm not gonna put this thing into that, right? I mean, this person.
That wasn't so bad. Strohmeyer really got me worked up, bastard. What happened?
Oh, it literally said the computer.
Take it easy, Mr. Wan.
Chun? What happened, Eddie? I can't see anything. There's nothing here.
He's
Don't
panicking.
worry, Mr. Wan. It'll all get better.
No, that's a lie.
Yeah, he's panicking.
You're lying.
Mr. Wan, I need you to stay calm.
No. Well, why are you doing this to me? I trusted you, Chun. I trusted you.
I was on our board.
We just seen that guy to life. I mean, he's a perfect scan, meant for the Ark. He's the real deal. And we turned him off. Took it all away again.
I really thought that was gonna work. Maybe we can try again.
I don't know if I like this. I'm getting the wrong for doing this. Kinda. I wouldn't say kinda.
That wasn't so bad. Strohmeyer really got me worked up, bastard. What happened? Where did everyone go?
Don't be afraid.
Chun? What happened, Eddie? I can't see anything. There's nothing here.
It's okay. It's all a part of the scan.
No, that's a lie.
Yep.
You're lying.
Same
Don't
thing's
get
gonna
upset,
happen.
Mr. Wan.
No. Well, why are you doing this to me? I trusted you, Chun. I trusted you.
I mean, at least it
This setup
shuts it
will
down
work.
when they
We
get
need
too
something else.
stressed. We need the environment and module. I think I got the solution. If you find a phone, just call 232. What's 232? 232. Schedule. Wait, what? Scan log. Chun Catherine. July 4th. Ivashkin Nikolai. Hill Jasper. Act project as on hold as Roma investigates the death of Sarang. Emuran Lewis. Suicide. Brown Nathan. Suicide. Finley Gavin, Cryer Astrid, Buzz Robin, Surmai reprimanded me, one more death and way out, Conrad Guy, Arc project on hold indefinitely. Schedule scans, The Friend Joaquin, Stromai John, Fable Richard, Adam's Jane. I did not see this name before. I have a thing. This thing. "32 is the number of the Red Coat's mental asylum, because with what you've what you've done, you need to be in one. Don't blame me for this stuff." Chip 1. Local environments. Imogen Reed, Gui Conrad. Test environments, float tank, scan room, beach, Versailles. Warfield, seal tank, sensory limiter. With pilot seat, by continuation, not necessary for ARC. Beach, agreeable exterior test applied to ARC, Versailles. Agreeable interior test, excellent. Data reconstructed by WoW, do not use. Why? If it's excellent. Environments, beach, sky lodge. Agreeable interior test, discarded. Applicable to ARC. How do you apply it? Restricted file. Corrupted. Chip already contains this file. Imogen Reed. Echo American. That's more people. I don't know what the point is. I mean, it's kind of somewhat someone, but is it just by connecting that it gets no? Unless and I may be I would say the skill lodge. Although I need a module.
That wasn't so bad. Stromer really got me worked up, bastard. What? What is this? Where am I?
Everything is okay, Mr. Wan. Just relax.
Dr. Chun? What the hell is this place?
Does he not like
I
it?
need a favor. I need to know what the new security cipher is.
Why are you doing this? Is this some trick? I'm not giving you anything.
I'm trying to save a lot of people.
No, you're lying. This is all a lie. Look at this place. It's a fucking joke. Get me out of here, Chun, or I'll punch your teeth in.
Wait! Simon, you just reset the simulation.
Yeah. It was gonna shut down.
That wasn't so bad.
That looks so fake. Surely that's not gonna fool him.
What? How did I get here?
Mr. Wan, I need your help.
Dr. Chun, is that you? What happened? What is this place?
Just be calm. Take a deep breath and enjoy the scenery for a moment.
Dr. Chun? I hear your voice, but there's no one here. There's no one here. It's empty. It's still empty.
Yeah, he's gonna get
Something
stressed.
really wrong with this place. It's not real. This isn't real. I have to get out of here.
Do we need to turn it off? Can we just keep him alive until we've got the cipher?
The longer he's exposed to the computer model, the more he'll get hung up on it.
So, what's wrong
That's-
with letting him settle in a little?
It would drive him insane. So let's keep the session short and the suffering to a minimum.
Yeah, because he's always gonna be suffering. What is a module? Give me this. This is all her fault for not explaining what's happening. She's been too straightforward, but she does have a point in not wanting to say anything. Test environments, scans, chip-free environments, scans. Can I copy this? Copy the chip. Denied. That one wasn't denied, surprisingly. Oh, I got a scan room. I don't know if that's good. I'm gonna be scanning everything, but I really want to know what a module is. What's up with the names? Environments. Let's see. surely gonna make a difference, right? Yes, oh wait, no, I already read that. But yeah, she literally said they can go crazy. Scan room. Wouldn't that be the same place I sent him to initially? Yeah. Oh, maybe he doesn't get shaken up.
What? Where did Alice?
Oh, it's a room behind me.
Congratulations, Mr. Wan. The scan was successful.
Sean? Where's Alice?
She's fine. We don't have much time, Mr. Wan. I need the new security cipher.
Please don't tell him for that.
Why would you need that? This is the trick.
No, it's okay. I promise.
I knew you could.
I promise.
You won't break me, Wow. You hear me? You won't break me!
I think we need to build the scene so it's more what he'd expect. As soon as he starts to doubt, we've lost him.
You're right. We need to think this through. We need some more data.
Yeah, that's not very helpful, is it? What about that? That? You're breaking, so yeah. Yeah, he's just breaking. Schedule, scan log, nothing. There was a bunch of computers going around. There was none in here. The other room. What is... Do you have something that I missed? No, this was the legacy things. This thing, I feel like this thing is somehow useful. Robot control this area. Keep this area clear at all times. What about that? No? It's also restricting this all the time. So I cannot really copy anything. What if I just keep trying? There you go. Go again.
That wasn't so bad. Stromae really got me worked up, bastard. What? Where did Alice?
Mr. Wan, can you hear me?
Sean? Where's Alice?
She had to leave. Listen, I really need to know the new security cipher.
This is...
What? Why? Why would you need that? This is the trick.
Please, this is important.
I knew you couldn't be trusted. None of this is real. But you won't break me, Wow. You hear me? You won't break me!
You won't break me.
Simon, we need something new to work with.
Yeah, I'm aware. That's not good. You're coming with me. There has to be a computer or something around. There's also... No, I don't think so. We won't get aborting when he gets stressed. I mean, would it make a difference to abort? Welcome back, Shiganana.
That wasn't so bad. Stromae really got me worked up, bastard. What? Where did Alice?
The scan is done. Are you feeling alright, Mr. Wan?
Sean? Where's Alice?
She left. Mr. Wan, I need you to give me the new security cipher.
What? Why?
Simon, what the hell? We need to do this.
Yeah, she just got angry with me. You coming with me? I need to do something. I clearly need that module. The thing is, how to get the module? Does it even give you any clues? Let me open this up. I didn't find any computers in the room with everyone. The other computer I can think about is right here. Worst case scenario, there's also the thing under, but I didn't see any computers. Maybe a small son will cheer him up. No, he's gonna keep asking about Alice.
I wish I knew Brandon better.
I think Brandon Wan is a good lead, but we need to find out more about him. See if you can't get to know him a little. Have a look in his room, go through his stuff.
Thanks.
I can do that.
Thanks. Thank you, Gathering. That was pretty helpful. That was incredibly helpful, Gathering. You have no idea. Because I was so lost. I don't think he needs a song. He just needs to know about Alice. One.
Here we go. Brandon Wan's room. I'll just override the lock for you.
Okay. At this moment we need to get Alice. We just need to make him feel at ease. Whether that's Alice or someone else, that's a different story, but we need a way. Okay, it's
safe. If we get to know him, maybe we can make the simulation a little smoother.
Maybe.
Brandon, you ready to go? Strohmeyer says it's time to move.
I'm waiting for Stratsky and Alvaro to pack up their stuff. Head downstairs and I'll meet you there.
Don't take too long.
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
Seems like they were getting ready to leave. Heard some lady telling Brandon to hurry up.
You got that from the intercom? Must be a transmission buffer. Hang on. That's Alice Coster. Wouldn't have guessed they even knew of each other. Interesting.
Brother, he was literally asking about Alice. Fairchild Award for achievements of the engineering youth. This is probably back home. He said he was from Korea. Is this Korea though? Didn't look very Korean to me. Not like I've been to Korea anyway. Yeah, this is not Korea. I can assure you that's not Korea. This is Germany. That's likely America. So that'll be Japan. And I would guess the Netherlands or the UK. It's Europe for sure. Oh. Staff Wrangler. Name Brandon 1. M. 177 centimeters, 884 kilograms. Nationality Chinese. Oh, I thought he was Korean. Place of birth Hong Kong. Service recorded. Duty blah blah blah. Profession Wrangler. Side Delta. Nothing else. Hello Thunderbird. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Brandon. I wouldn't read it normally. Brandon, I'm really miss about this scan. Everyone is being so brave. All smiles, no regrets. You know how you said you would hold my hand during the scan? The offer still stands. I'd gratefully accept. If we do it together, we could suffer the hangover together as well. They say it takes a couple of days to recover. Kisses, Alice. Oh. Alright.
There's a note from Alice that makes me think she was scanned alongside Brandon.
Okay, that sounds really promising. We can definitely use that.
That's why he keeps asking about
I think
Alice.
we got this, Simon. I can synthesize Alice's voice from the intercom and use it to impersonate her for the simulation. We could trick him into feeling safe enough to open up.
Definitely feeling good about this.
Good job with the intercom. I didn't know you could data mine. What's it like?
It's just something that I do now.
So it comes naturally to you. That's really interesting.
Yeah, I'll make sure to add it to my dating profile.
That's horrible. Is that the module you're gonna copy Alice's voice?
Cute.
The word thing, yeah, but apparently now we're gonna be copying Alice, and that's how we're gonna make him feel safe. It's gonna be like those things. It's gonna be like, well, bye-bye, and then or it's gonna be like Catherine's voice again, or he's gonna be suspecting. Like, we're gonna get what we want, but he's gonna be suspecting, and we're gonna leave him. We're gonna have to abort, or he's gonna get shut down because of the stress. Aikis finally agreed to evacuate Delta, Goya, Karaya, and I moved into Theta today. Aikis said he'd stick around for a while longer. That crazy bastard. I take part in my work, but goddamn, that place is miserable since the surface stopped sending parts.
I found more evidence suggesting they were together during the scan.
That's okay, Sherlock. We got it already. We should focus on simulating Brandon 1.
Did my ex scan together with Alice? Stroma had told me that the hangover would basically kill me. Such a nuzzle. I was fine at first, but got a splitting headache a couple of hours later. The biggest pain was that Chun girl. She's so fucking uncomfortable at all times, it makes my screen crawl. Yeah, I don't think she lied, you Catherine. Stroma went ballistic and shut down all future scans for the ARC project. Apparently Conrad wanted in on the continuity and just tried himself running the pilot seat after the scan. Sorry. Mr. Meyer went ballistic and shut down all the future scans for the project. Apparently Conrad wanted in on the continuity and just fried himself right in the pilot seat after the scan. Something tells me we'll be getting new security ciphers, which is why we need this guy now. You said that Komorebi survey team is going up to Delta and picking up acres. He's been around for months now. Can't imagine what he's been up to. I'm gonna be doing the least ethical thing in my life. This really is going to be the least ethical thing I'm gonna do ever. I need to go and I'm gonna need to make this guy believe that he's speaking to his loved one just to get some stupid code. Even if he's a simulation, this is horrible. I am so blind. Why did I not say this thing earlier? I couldn't throw it right.
What the real Simon would have thought if he knew about me.
What do you mean? You do know about yourself.
No, like Simon, human Simon.
The human Simon.
Going by your reactions, I'd say he'd be pretty upset.
Yeah, you think.
I compiled an Alice module that we can use.
So she'll be with Brandon in the simulation.
Sort of. I'll still need to do the talking, but it'll sound and look like Alice.
I'm gonna check if you have it in the other computer. I don't remember the door being slightly open. I also don't remember that. It's also... I'm gonna assume I ignored that. No, it was closed, wasn't it? I was gonna say I might have ignored the door because I just saw I couldn't enter. I'm like 80% sure this thing was all the way down. Right? It was closed. So you think it's closed, or do you know it's closed? I'm gonna see if we got the module. I would have noticed that. It's the first thing you see. I think it was closed. There you go. Just in case. I swear to God it was closed. Gotta help me. Also gotta help me because I'm about to do a horrible thing.
That wasn't so bad. Stroma really got me worked up, bastard.
Well, that's what you get for listening to his stories.
I guess I had it coming.
The voice is getting distorted.
He said he needed a new cipher ASAP. What should I tell him?
It's alright. I can talk to him.
Wait, didn't Chun just tell you to take it easy? Don't worry, I'm not gonna tell anyone.
I do feel hungover. Okay. It's 1729 over 42, 12 over 407. Got it?
Yeah, I got it. I'm sorry, Mr. DeLong. Brandon. Goodbye.
No. No.
That's enough. We got what we need.
Is that what we are? Simulations?
Yeah, but it shouldn't make any difference. You're still you. I'm not sure what to do with the data. You decide.
Why do I need to be the one deciding this stuff? shut down like the PC or the... Erase.
Rest in peace, Brandon.
I'm sorry, Brandon. You deserve it. It's not your fault. I don't want to use that thing. Surely I would have noticed. Okay. Let's just leave.
Simon, we got it. We can get to the Dunbat now. Get back here.
Yeah, that's easy to say for you. We need to have things running around trying to kill you. The game just saved. That's beautiful. This whole...
Catherine, couldn't we just have extracted the cipher from Brandon's data somehow? It's so cruel bringing him back like we did.
No, that's impossible. Memories don't work like that.
Let's just hope it was worth it.
Okay. Hello, Sayusun. I missed your stream so far. It's okay. Things happen. It's not your fault. I'll be doing well though. As I was saying, this whole part feels too peaceful. Like, I mean, I've been running around just kinda, for the most part, chilling. Meanwhile, in the other sides, I was just running around trying to avoid two monsters trying to kill me. This one was like a small labyrinthic server. Nothing crazy. I'm closing this. I think it's also getting slowly opened. This thing didn't used to be like this. It used to be growling.
Terrible about the Brandon thing. Even worse than the robot at Delta.
It's for a good cause.
Good cause, you say? Define a good cause, love.
There you are. Just warming up the Dunbat for us. It's been collecting dust for months, so it might need a minute.
No, I need many minutes.
Okay, that's it. That's everything. Let's go ahead and... Huh. That's weird. Huh.
What's weird?
Never mind.
What do you need me to do?
Head inside the dock. The Omnitool can open the door now.
What's
Get
weird?
into the
Catherine,
Dunbat,
what's weird?
Then plug me in, and I'll take us into the abyss.
Catherine,
Sounds easy enough.
speak to me. What's weird? Of course. Is this like abiotic factor? It makes me uneasy. What is abiotic factor? Is that a game? We suddenly polluted a dude and proceeded to erase him. This isn't chill. He needed to be erased, but tricking him was not good. I thought that was gonna be the one opening. And I was like, yeah, there's no way I'm gonna go inside of that place. Can I close this? I'm taking a weapon with me. Oh no, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Okay. She's hiding something. There's many things she doesn't want to tell me, that's for sure. How do you enter? How do you deploy the Dunbat? I mean, it was supposed to be here. I was also thinking... Oh, but that's an emergency exit. I bet the fact is like Area 51 plus SCP containment plus survival aspect game. Is it a horror game? Sounds fun. I say we throw her into the demo base. I can do. I need Catherine. If I want to survive myself. And if I want to do anything. Really need Catherine. The heck? How do you... Trying to move this. How do you use that? Hello? Oh. Okay, where? Oh, right here? I got you. Alright, I got you, got you. Good. Hello, Shikanada. Welcome back. It's alive. It's alive. Oh! That's what was weird, maybe, Catherine. It's alive. Why wouldn't the machine be alive? Why is that open now? Catherine, what did you make me do? Catherine. There's some spooky moments. He has entities after all. What was it called again? Gimme. Oh, close. Abiotic factor. Let me look at that on Steam. Abiotic factor. It's a bit expensive though. Why is it not loading images? Oh, there you go. Weren't you playing this like several months ago or something? A bit expensive really. I'm gonna add this to my wish list. Maybe it goes on sale at some point. Back to the game. I had New Zealand internet. What is up with New Zealand and Australia having like strange internet stability? Why did my game just lag? Plan B. Failed at acquiring the Dumba. That's an achievement. I picked this way randomly. I'm hearing my heart rate is going up. I'm gonna have a heart attack in the vents, and I will bear. How am I hearing my heart rate actually? I'm a robot. I can understand something like being disrupted visually, like having something happening with my side by electromagnetic waves, but my heartbeat? That doesn't happen. I'm gonna go see the other way. I just think that down under New Zealand internet is maintained by the seals. The seals. They're working with the sharks. It's hollow that probably biting the cables again. Can you just... I mean, couldn't you just like, you know, boop? Not like I want to, but I mean, you could. I got a platinum trophy on it on a friend's account, but this week I made my own account and I must do it all over again. You made... When you said you made your own account, you mean like Steam account, yeah? Also platinum trophy? Did you play it on PlayStation? Oh, maybe you meant PlayStation, right? Because that's when you... That's where you get like platinum and stuff. The seals actually created Timu. Timu's just a bunch of seals. The packaging is seals. Everything is done by the seals. The seal economy is going crazy in 2026. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. I think, by the way, going back to this game, I think I will be seeing my let's call it my friend. That's unfortunate. PS5, who can afford a computer in this economy? True. Who knows? Maybe you're like ultra rich. Maybe you're like Jeff Bezos' son or something. And then he's just like, yeah, I want another PC. And he just was like, here you go, I'll give you a cheap PC. I'm gonna give you $6,000. Quick scan, it looks safe. Oh. Another one. How do you get up? Do you do that thing, Simon? Nice, Simon, we're gonna die. Is this the Ark? It's an Ark looking thing. With a PC, speaking of. Hey, Catherine.
Huh? Wait, this isn't... Oh no! WoW got to the Dunbat before we did, am I right?
Yep.
While it was talking, that's rarely a good sign.
Damn it. The Dunbat was our best shot. I was really banking on this to work.
Come on, we can't quit now. There's gotta be another way. How do you think you did it? How did the team get the Ark down the abyss in the first place?
If they didn't use the Dunbat, the only other way would be the climber at Omicron. It's like an elevator which supposedly reaches all the way down into the abyss.
Okay, so we do that. We go to Omicron and take the elevator.
Yeah, you're making it sound simple, Simon.
Okay.
It's not so easy.
Sure. We'll just head over to Omicron and hope there's a power suit that fits you. You know, so you don't implode while in the abyss.
Oh.
Sound useful.
Alright, let's go
Imploding? Oh my god, I did that every weekend.
Seems to be a lot of information on the Ark here. There's a prototype and everything.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's start it up. I want to see how it works. Maybe we can figure out how to get on the Ark.
My god, Catherine.
You didn't know how to get us on?
How difficult could it be?
How difficult could it be? Sweep Omnitool? A swipe. Oh no. Don't tell me. And I'm gonna have to bring Catherine with me, unless that's for leaving.
What's this thing?
That's just a
I was thinking the same.
to investigate structural integrity in payload frameworks.
Of course.
Could you fit inside it? If I knew what you were made of, it would be a hell of a lot easier to figure out how to get you on the Ark.
I'll give it a try.
Oh, this is the Ark.
The Ark doesn't even look that bulky. This is gonna be easy.
You haven't heard of the concept of jinxing, have you?
Sorry, I forgot your people were superstitious.
Oh, your people were superstitious because the number 13 is bad luck. Blah blah. Shut up. Yes, I believe the number 13 is bad. I believe jinxing it is true. I believe in the commentator's curse. I believe in those things, Catherine. Okay, I'm human. Leave me alone. You're not human anymore. You stopped being human a long time ago. Oh, but I'm a scientist. I know everything. I don't care, Catherine, okay? I will still be human. 13 is bad. Jinxing it. You're jinxing it. Do you understand anything, Catherine? You don't, because you live inside of this chip. Of course you don't. What's this? If RAM becomes affordable again, did you believe the prices will also go down or reduce only a little as the official modern price? It should go down because people also build PCs, so they cannot just tank the prices easily. I mean, they're doing it right now because of the RAM, but you know, once it goes down, it shouldn't be that easy. The willpower it took me to make a dirty joke hurts me, but the what? 13 is bad. It is. What's this? Hammer power suit power usage for the safety of you and your college. Where's my notebook? Oh, no. I found my notebook. Hold on. Okay. Here you go. Did I miss it? Okay. Put the neoprene on the suit and body harness. Check the HPS for any visual damages. It's starting with the legs. Fix the parts. Blah 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 blah. I'm not reading all of that. RBXLM BX something XX something TYLM. Prep arc with signal transmitter. Power packs, tools, FSD kit, extra oxygen, P11 permission. Oh, this is a map.
That's Phi, all right. Quick stop at Omicron, then Tau, then Phi.
Let's do it.
Shuttle to Omicron. Change to HPS, right to climber, into the abyss. Check on Tau. Anyone alive? Access zone to fire, launch arc. Catherine, trust me, don't trust anyone. Did you break? Huh? Who broke?
Wow, that's so cool. It's the whole gang.
Ah, they're all gang, bro.
Really? Who were you saving this for? The world was dead.
Thanks, Simon. I thought
Beautiful.
being an asshole wasn't invented until the 22nd century. Now I know better.
Oh, Catherine. Oh my god. I thought being an asshole was invented in the 22nd century. Who's the asshole here? Who's the one killing people on purpose? Let me see. Summon Hill, Ian Peterson. What does the middle one say? I have no idea what the middle one says. Also no idea about the one as something right next to Catherine. Catherine is the full right. Bro, I can only read one because he wrote normally. I feel like if we had gotten this game, it would only be 2 hours long. See, it's a machine. It doesn't just die. Oh, that's broken. Radiation. Is it safe? I mean, radiation still affects machines. If this is the end, honestly, shouldn't be that bad with everything going around.
Tight fit.
Can you reach the on switch?
The what? Oh. I can see why this radiation in this thing, it's a microwave.
Should I be worried about radiation?
Yeah, it's a microwave.
I think we're beyond that.
No, I think we should.
Interesting. You seem to be one with the diving suit you're wearing. Everything's meshed together.
How's that gonna work?
You gotta
with
become
the super
chicken.
at Omicron?
I think they're bigger. You should be able to wear them both. Imogen Reed? Really? It looks like the basis for your body is one of my old colleagues. A standard Cortex chip for robots, including the data reader and the Ocute torch, has just been forced through the skull.
What?
Structure gel has fused the whole construction together. Amazing stuff.
No.
Hold on.
No.
I'm one of your old colleagues?
Well, your body is. Imogen Reed.
That's disgusting.
Hey, don't say that. She was nice to me.
Oh,
Anyway,
I see,
Cortex
Catherine.
chip
No
is
worries.
news. That means we can transfer your mind to the Ark with a pilot.
Cat, I'm half a dead person.
Yes, it makes sense. Think about it. All those simplistic minds we've run into, just reviving a dead person doesn't seem to work that well. A robot body seems to make people a bit unreliable. You are the best of both worlds. A sound mind and a sound body.
At least we know how to get on the arm.
Sort of. I understand the concept, but I don't know the specifics. I really wish we could figure out how the scan data is formulated and processed.
Just a lesbian like that. Damn, Catherine, we got something in common. Are you a lesbian? I'm also a lesbian. We can be besties now. What do I do with this thing? What do you plug this? Ooh. Hold on, Catherine. Why are you hiding stuff from me? Stop. What, I got the radiation break some wires or something? That's what I was saying. Like, even if you're like a robot, it still should do something. Hello, Ismail at Astronomy. I've decided to finalize the arc with the scans we have. I'm sorry for all of you who wanted to go but didn't get the chance to scan yourselves before the project was put on hold. It's been 2 months since I started the scan and I don't see how I'll be able to win back the support you all showed when we started this project. I'm sorry. I never meant for anyone to take their lives. It was never my intention to fool anyone. I just wanted to save something. Dr. Catherine Chun. What's left? Apply interface module, seal our capsule as permission, brief Ivashkin, Lindwell, Pedersen, and Hill, the people behind me in the picture. Take shuttle to Omicron, pick up power suits, ride the climber into the abyss, regroup at Tau, head to launch site, load the bullet, launch arc. Locate, should be... Oh. Oh, right here. Yeah, I was gonna say, it should be right here. Oh, this is my position, that's why it's green. I'm in Theta. I need to go to Omicron, then Tau. Okay. Arc attitude survey. To gauge your self-opinion, please fill out this short survey. Okay. Holy, that's long. Recently, it was decided that the ARC project would become PATHOS-II's last official commitment. The staff has been urged to carry on with the duties despite Earth's catastrophic condition. I think the ARC project is the most logical step towards saving mankind, and that we should spend as much time and resources as needed to complete it. I mean, I agree to a certain degree. I disagree to a certain degree. I agree in the sense that, yeah, sure, everything is... I mean, I know there was an apocalypse or something. At the same time, why don't we spend money to do something about that instead of trying to create this thing? Is it that bad? I'm gonna say I agree. I wish there was like a middle. To embark, every passenger needs to be flushed with electromagnetism using a pilot seat. These scanning sessions are known to cause nausea and headaches, sometimes lasting up to 3 days. I think temporary physical discomfort, no matter how severe, is a small price to save mankind. Physical, yeah, sure. It's not like it's killing them. I mean, people kill themselves, but that's different. Although, is it the best method? Electromagnetism. I'm gonna agree, that's it. Greed, that's why. I don't know. I don't know if it would be greed, the thing. Maybe, yeah, who knows. Maybe they wanted to make money out of the Ark. The Ark is built to fit a Ranger Mark 7 probe, meaning it will be shot into the space with the Omega space gun and technically survive for thousands of years, living up to light from our sun and distant stars. I think the Ark should leave Earth behind and be launched into space. Oh, I mean, you made it, sure. I mean, why not? Yeah, sure. The digitalization of humanity is an opportunity to make a quantum leap in our own evolution. The people inside the Ark will out of necessity be generated from existing genetic code and could be altered to allow for cosmetic changes, ease aging, and even prevent death. I think we are at risk of losing our humanity if we were to rid ourselves of disease and our immortality. I mean, yeah, being human, being alive is, well, having disease and dying. I think I agree with you for once. Like, completely. There are only 58 people left alive to be stored inside the Ark. I'll wait to... Oh, maybe that's why. Maybe that's why they didn't want to invest in Earth. Like, was it that bad, really? 58 people? A way to diversify and expand the population would be to introduce artificial intelligences that would be in every way appear to be human, but with childlike and naive sensibilities. As we continue to explore the nature of intelligence, we may find a way to make them smarter in the future. I think even an inferior group of artificial people would benefit our society. You lost me with that one. You really lost me with that one. It's not real people at that point. It's not even like trying to be real people. At least not in the same sense. The other one is like saving memories of real people. This is not even real people at any point. It's completely artificial. So would it benefit? At the same time, would it benefit? That is a real question. I mean, if you can reproduce inside of the Ark, that's one thing. If you cannot reproduce inside of the Ark, that's another thing. Assuming you can't, I would say it likely benefits society inside of the Ark. Because, I mean, yeah, you need more than 58 people. And some people may want to be like, oh, I want to have children, so this may be the only way. Line up on pay $100 per family member or pay $99 a month to join the program. It's a subscription-based program. That's how you get into the Ark. How would you reproduce in the Ark? I don't know. I guess I think when if you're a group of how do you, at some point, how do you even differentiate between humans and... That is also an issue. Eventually, if they really make the AI smarter, and when I say smarter, I mean like to be as close as a human as possible, how do you differentiate between a human and that? Oh, maybe that's why there was... What was it? Robin, the one that had the bloody bed. She made a picture of her husband, and 2 children. Is this what she meant? It says it looks like children, right? Childlike and naive sensibilities. Yeah. A lady definitely fell in love with the robot. Inside the Ark? Yeah, yeah, sure, it can benefit, depending on how you use it. Ooh, let's see. Thank you for participating. This is how your colleagues voted. Ark approval, 74 strongly agree, not agree. Eternity Among Stars strongly agree. Apparently I'm the majority there. Inferior Companions, 22 agree, 28 agree, 23. This is so diversified. There's not like a clear winner. Like this one is very clear, but this doesn't have a clear winner. Surprising. Also, the strongly disagree. I was in between that and agree, but I don't want to say like I completely disagree because I don't feel like it would be that bad, but at the same time, I don't want to say like it would be that good. I really want like a middle option. Pain for gain. Strongly agree 44, agree 52, disagree, and strongly disagree 0. Artificial evolution is strongly agree 26, agree 30, disagree. Okay. That's interesting. What were we doing? Sorry, Catherine. How do you... I got you, Catherine. Thing is broken. Catherine, you broke it. Someone spilled Pepsi in it. What? Huh? Approximately 43.75. 896 terabytes. Memory corrupted. Simulation reconfiguration necessary. Physics 178. Physics fluid 201 terabytes. This is mental. Do I need to manage this? What am I doing? Okay. Would be funny if all these percentages came from others who did this testing game. That would be cool. It probably did, who knows. How much really RAM did they have? Apparently a ton of RAM. Somehow the computers still look like this, but yeah. Let's go with this. that. It's prompting me to take a specifics. Hold on. You. This thing, fluid. It's going to be just barely. Where's the light? What? Heat. Memory corruption detected. Please reduce memory footprint. I am trying. But I'm exceeding it. This is like 500 million computers worth of RAM. It's a tiny. It's like, you know, it's not that much. Is this what you need to work? How do I get rid of that? I'm just gonna put anything. See what happens. Corruption detected. Please reduce memory footprint. Okay, let's try again. What do you need exactly? Type SOMA cisgen veg ADV. SOMA that one. You need interface scan. Water, physics. You want the light as well. What's the light? PCW dim light. And W mod ATMO. That should be good. SOMA referencing SOMA. Oh my god. SOMA in SOMA. That thing is loud. That's my name.
I just want to make sure I understand how the scan data is formulated before we start messing around with the real arc. Run the simulation and then hit pause while the code is running. It'll give me a cross-section of the process.
Well, I have a dilemma. Should I try Munshi or should I try me?
Better not use real data. I don't want to repeat what we did to Brandon.
Second that.
I was curious, okay? Let's go with the dummy. Loaded module, env mob river, world time, resource allocation. Oh, it is loading everything. Well, I think. I don't see much going on. What's going on?
You need to pause while the dummy is loaded, otherwise I can't know if it's working or not.
My bad, my bad. How do you know when it's working? Brother, I cannot...
You need to catch it while it's being loaded. No, try again. The dummy needs to be loaded when you pause.
Got you. Run diagnosis. They didn't finish the damn
Yes,
thing.
of course. So precise, so
Of
perfect.
course.
Nothing like admiring your own work.
Yeah,
What? Oh, right.
of course.
Are we done here? Can we go to Omicron and get my new suit now?
Yeah, we should get going.
Want to bring this arc as a backup?
No, that wouldn't work. This is just a prototype.
Good. I prefer to travel light.
Let's go. Don't forget to take me with you.
What was the point of that? Anyway, here you go. Oh, you have to be plugged in? Well, I wasn't to disconnect you, but... I mean, I understand what she was doing, but at the same time, like, I was hoping to see something in the computer, like, you know, an image. It's like it's still in Dory Alpha phase. Version 0.0.0.1. Box. Box counter 82, I believe. To be honest, I don't remember. I cannot say for sure. Okay. It's very good to know that there's things running around and that I may potentially be killed. System error, of course. Giant hallway, because why not? System error, I assume. You You good? Do you need any help? Any snacks? No? Okay, my bad. Sorry to bother. I'll be back eventually, probably. See ya. Oh, I can break that. I think one of my friends may be nearby. They let this out when it was still in alpha phase. Is this the hallway we saw the thing in? The one we saw had rooms. That's the thing. It's not exactly the hall. Stop. I lost my train of thought, sorry. I don't want to touch that at the moment. Oh my god. I'm not touching the thing right now. Gonna leave it open just in case. What is this hallway again? Right, I don't know for the hallways. Why does it need to be multiple hallways? Extinguisher. Is that? Yeah, I didn't extinguish it. That'll be good at the moment. You break this? I mean, I had hope. Shut the bloody door? No. I'm not shutting anything. The sound scared me for no reason. It did. You're not alone. Laboratory. Theta surface maintenance.
Looks like a part is missing.
Looks like a part is missing. Oh my god, I'm a genius. My name is Simon Jarrett. I was born tomorrow. And I know everything.
Stromae!
Brand, where are you?
It got out of hand. I'm in sector RD4.
R2D2?
Yeah, we're safe for now. But you need to get moving. They're gonna figure out where we are and come for us.
Don't worry about it. The stairs are blocked and I killed the elevator. Pulled the connector chip from the lock.
Fine. That means you're stuck as well.
Only way to keep you guys safe. Take the shuttle, go to Omicron.
God damn it, Juan. You just had to be the hero, you bastard.
Good luck.
Sad to be zero, you bastard. Was that one? I think that was one. I had to be the hero and save everyone. I need a hero. I don't like this always really. Have you guys seen that extinguisher somewhere? It shouldn't be running. That's the one I want to break. Okay. I really don't want to go over that area, but... Ooh, I'm hearing someone in here. Yeah, I could hear you breathing. Sorry about that. It's not your fault, really. Are those flies? If you attack me, I'll attack you. So running soon here, I know, I'm just running by instinct. The thing is that the game hasn't been putting me in such a tense situation until now. Terry Akers, 66, one of the worst cases I've seen, and it's most likely his own damn fault. He blinded himself and clogged up his insides with a structure gel. I'd be surprised if he even woke up from the coma. Did make me think of Hart's absurd story about what happened at Lambda. Could it really be that the WoW is somehow able to change and rebuild the H? Hard. Vanessa Hard. Hello, Gwen. Nice to see you. Hope you had a good time working yesterday. What would you do if I said I was hungry and I wanna eat something? I would tell you to go grab popcorn. Had a piece of being good shape considering the circumstances. Only bruises and mild hypothermia caused by the long walk. It's difficult to corroborate his story as she is the only one left to return. Catherine Chen, 37. As usual, John is quiet and does her best to avoid eye contact. She doesn't want to be here, but Stromae demands another evaluation. Hello, Saida Lopez. Welcome to you. I hope you're doing well. Stromae demands another evaluation. John isn't obstinate or dishonest, but she'd rather not speak if it could be avoided. She has a hard time dealing with people in general, including doctors. Catherine John is weak in character, the perfect victim to be dominated and pushed around by others. She's a scared mouse. I don't want to upset, so we sit quiet and pass time. Whose PC is that? He opened. He just opened. It's open. He opened. It's so smart. What the ball was gonna do? I don't know. That was gonna be my defense. Okay, I was thinking it was gonna save me. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I was hoping. Conrad 41. Conrad is that he boiled his brain to pulp with W RAM Mesa, following the ordinary clearing out the continuity. He gone. Oh babe, I got a headache. Something bit me. Oh, it's lovely. There's two doors. I see someone's brain and I can barely... Oh my god, that's disgusting. It's not even a proper body.
Terry Akers, Chief Factor at Delta, first assessment. Brought in today, January 16th, 2000.
You never know. Bro. The thing is coming.
Difficult to tell how this has affected his health beyond the obvious consequences, and if it somehow caused him to gouge out his eyes. Small amounts of film have always been considered perfectly safe to handle, but I can't recall ever hearing about any recommendations on how to treat this before exposure. Considering its properties, I doubt it's poisonous, but the more transformative aspects of the neurotoxin makes me think that malign cell mutations are to be expected. I think I will need to consult
I think you got slimed out. Okay. Okay. Ooh. That looks like... What am I trying? What am I even trying? You keep me safe, right?
Stromeyer, you there?
I hear you, Brandon. What do you got?
Akers and his critters are ferocious. They pick up on every move. There's no way past them.
I can see.
We got
Okay.
to get to the shuttle.
And end up like Shank and Adams? No way. Listen, I'll create a distraction and pull them to me. Get the gang to the shuttle station.
Wait, Brandon, what are you doing?
Don't worry, Alice. I'll look back as soon as you guys are safe. Just load up the shuttle and be ready to go.
Are you sure about this?
Are you sure? Surely I'll be fine. Something Lansky, question mark, dead people, I think. Well, I mean, maybe not dead, could be missing. I know Chun was missing at some point. I guess he's not alone, at least 3 proxy creatures. At least. Check the seal doors, move downstairs, shuttle Omicron, shuttle... checklist, survive the ARC project, stop people from killing themselves, send off C and the team. C? Catherine? I don't even know. Keep people safe, enjoy the Armageddon. Oh yeah. Oh, it's a map of the most confusing thing I've seen in my life. And I was hoping to break a window. I can see, I think. Override door lock. Locked. System malfunction, lock limits active, remaining resources 0. Examination room. I think did I see the examination room? I don't even know. Where do I come from? This is the yeah. This is the room where I saw the audio recording, because there was like a door here. I went like this, and I went like this, and I went like this. I went like this, like this, like this, like this. I went Okay. I got that. I understand. I see the map. Mark my words. When I find that branch, I shall challenge him as a gentleman and fight him as a proper right code. Yeah, mark my words. I'm gonna have a heart attack when I see that thing again following me, and I'm gonna have to be running around. What? What? Stop. No, you're lying. You don't see me. I'm alive. Ugh. I'm alive, 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 I'm alive. I shouldn't be. Simon, I think we need to heal.
Sarah, how the hell are we gonna make sure the Ark makes it?
Every launch is a crapshoot, you know that.
I just wish these numbers looked better.
What do you care? It's just a pack of data, right?
Yeah, just a pack of data.
Okay, Simon, Operation Healing is a go. Also, Simon, don't run. I need to remember that. Actually, Simon, just crouch. What are we doing, man? I think my yelling might have accidentally sent him to you. I think the running was the issue. But maybe, yeah, you yelling could have definitely caused something. He was really good at following me. I need you. This heals, right? It is a cross. Surely that means healing. Bro, no, stop. This was not open. Oh wait, I think I manipulated that. Are you joking? No way. No way. No way he doesn't know I'm here. Just because I'm... No way that's gonna work. No way that's working. Just because I'm a different level than you? You don't know? I mean, go away. Unbelievable. That shouldn't have worked in a million years. That shouldn't have worked in a million years. Hello, Marini. I think they got you. You won't get me. Proceeds to get to get the slime down. Oh, knife? That's no knife. This is a knife. What's that?
I'm sorry about before, Brandon. I'm sorry we couldn't let you rest in peace.
Rip. Sorry about everything, Brandon. Yeah, I'll tell Alice. Probably. It's right there. No, no, no. Fucking hell. Because having nothing around wasn't bad enough. This should work, this should work, it should work, it should work. This should be fine, this should be fine, it's gonna be okay, 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 it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, 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 it's gonna be okay. What do you mean it's not gonna be okay? It's gonna be okay. It will always be okay. It's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. Brandon, could you not make... It's not Brandon, sorry. Simon, could you not make such loud noises when you work? Oh. I'm hoping it doesn't follow me here. Because if it follows me here, I don't even have a way to try and dodge it. This is for healing. Except that it's not usable. So never mind that. I'm curing this guy. But I'm only hearing him. Should be... okay. No, 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 the other way, the other way, the other way. What the fuck are you? It doesn't see me. It doesn't see me. Don't move. It won't see you. 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 Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't breathe. Brother, ew. That is disgusting. It's blind, I think. It's Nick at 100. That thing is blind. It wouldn't... I don't know if it would be blind, brother. I don't think it's blind. It just went this way. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna follow this way. Haha. I'm such a genius. So sneaky. Go, go, go. No, 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 no.
What? I need to format the chip?
What do you mean format the chip, brother? What does that even mean? Hello, tree hater. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. I'm trying to survive from some strange looking thing that's still chasing me. On your computer or something. I saw one computer. Did you have one? I don't remember. Do you have a computer, Mr. One? Please tell me you do. You have a functional computer, right? Don't... Reboot workstation if the problem persists. Inform your administrator. I don't... Okay, this is not the computer. I'm bringing this with me. For once I have a weapon. I have a weapon and I'm not scared of using it. As to a knife. This is a knife! I think I dropped my weapon. I better drop my weapon. My friend is coming. I think. He's like around here. He's like over this window right now. He's gonna be walking soon. You lost me? It's still somewhat close, but I don't think it... He's still in this hallway. Oh no, he's approaching now. No. No, he's gone away. What kind of miracle was that? Okay, you move very slowly. Don't make any noises. I just think you never know, right? Since he's not close and all of that. Please work. Key control, security message, key control. What is the security messages? He's just Joe, blah 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 blah. Saying we need to set up the talking machine. For the quarantine, okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be. You don't see me. There's nothing here. It just closed. The door just magically closed. Okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. It just closed. I promise you, it just closed. Simon, please go under the desk. You. What is he doing? Stop. Go away, please. Thanks. Stop. Go. 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 Mom is calling you. Go with mom. Mom is calling you. You need to go with dinner. Haha. Go with dinner. Ha 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 ha. Hello tree, fine epic. Wait, 2 trees? Are you the pulp of girls? What's happening? Go away. Alright. Huge gel leak has caused the world to seize control over the dome, but force a quarantine to avoid further development. Last thing we need is another talking machine. Stop. You literally just came here. You need to leave. You need to leave, brother. You need to leave. You have to be joking. Okay, I have a plan. I need to go back. My chip is repaired. I have a plan. The plan is the following. I will go down to the right. Big white tunnel, not this ride. Big white tunnel. It will lead me straight to Nevermind. You don't see me. 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 I'm John Cena. I'm John Cena. I'm John Cena. I'm John Cena. My name is John Cena. And it's John Cena. You know. You know John Cena. You know John Cena. I'm John Cena. Oh, Oh. Hello, Goob. From across the digital skies arrives a special guest, bienvenue, Totto Wolff. The stream grows warmer with your arrival. The energy rises and tonight's story plans gains another night. Sit back. Hey, that's a cool message. How you doing? Welcome. Is this bright as my future? This place? For what? Yeah, I think you have a bright future. Don't worry, Sanity. My future is probably ending soon. Okay, let's go. Brother. Stop it. Remember, mom is calling. Dinner, go eat dinner. She made chicken soup. You want chicken soup? No? Nuggets? What about nuggets? She got McDonald's. You like McDonald's, right? I am not going on the hallway for a while at least. Sounds almost entertained, but this guy truly shines, filled with charm, passion, and a feeling that keeps people coming back. Welcome to Totto Wolff. Your stream feels like a place where moments. Where moments were. That's really cool though. I like what you're writing. He doesn't see me. He's gonna keep going that way. Why is he stuck? He's stuck. Keep moving. Good. Bro, see that shadow? I would have thought he's in this hallway. No! Stop! Don't come! Why don't you leave that hallway? You need to leave the hallway. Leave the hallway. Oh. Oh. This way. The only place with a light, of course. Why wouldn't it be the only place with a light? Okay, look, I need you. Go!
There's something not hooked up right.
What do you mean it's not hooked up right? What do you mean it's not hooked up right? It's hooked up level! Simon! Simon! This is like getting food at like 4 in the morning. You don't want to make any noises. The thing is coming, it's coming. Oh, Simon. What do you need to do? What do you want? Simon. I don't care. Simon. Anywhere. Just go. Leave. Simon! Simon! Oh my god, Simon. 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 Simon, how dare you being like that? Such a coward. Simon. I take it back, Simon. I'm a coward. Okay. I admit that I'm a coward. I'm happy being a coward. Simon! Damn, Simon, you ate too many chicken nuggets. Oh my god, the McDonald's wasn't good. McDonald's is always bad for you, Simon. Never, ever eat McDonald's. That hurt. Oh my god. Hello, Yusuf. Oh. What kind of shadows roll within this broadcast, freefold to behold, yet possessed of a strange and a noble charm, most haunted indeed. This guy speaks so fancy. He's speaking in cursive. Okay. Did we just lose her? Oh, Catherine. Oh, Catherine. No, she's fine. Everything's blurry. Oh. Yeah. Make it louder, bro. Come on. Let's make it so everyone can hear that I'm here. Right? They need to know. They need to know my arrival. Good morning, Simon. How are you doing? Is that what you want to have every night? Every night, every day? Simon, do you want a good morning every day? Not every night. Do you want someone to kiss you on the forehead when you go to sleep and tell you that you've been a good boy? Is that what you want, Simon? Now we know what the chicken nuggets and Marcus are made of. Mystery meat. No way. There's just no way. Why is my DPI low now? How do you change the DPI? Alright, I forgot. I see. Okay, yeah, I fixed it. Whew. What significant spectacle is this? Such grandeur and noble atmosphere grace this stream most splendid indeed. What? Bonjour Totto Wolff, quelle émotion. This stream touched the heart beyond measure. I find mine eyes overcome with tears for such beauty and sentiment and not of witness beneath. Brother. Who taught you how to speak like that? What did you learn that I forgot? I'm sorry. Is this heaven? Yeah? Huh? Is this the Ark? I'm hearing things. Oh, I'm alive.
Don't move. It's okay.
Who's speaking to me? Who are you? What? Is this a dream?
Over now. Relax.
Ashley? What are you doing here?
Hanging out, like couples do.
No, but you died.
You don't want me?
Yes, of course, but what happened?
We fell in love.
No. You don't turn me into one of those things. Please do not. I beg you, Simon. Oh. Simon, we almost became a thing, quite literally. This room hath wounded mine heart with sorrowful beauty. This follows by the rain, for such melancholy grace is too mighty for this soul to bear. I don't know how you do that, but I love it. Mr. Gooby. Or Ms. Gooby, I don't know, but I love what you do. Keep being you. Oh, an explosion. Is this how I woke up? My head still hurts. See, Simon, that's the issue. You keep making too much noise. Can I just run? Oh. Well, that's nice. By thunder and iron, Totto Wolff, my blood doth boil, and wrath stormeth within my breast. Breast? Boop? Such fury hath not been witnessed since the days of kings and ruin. I'm Gooby. Nice to meet you, Gooby. I like your words, Gooby. They're very Goobian. This place is safe. I feel like my friend is gonna be around. Around? Yeah, he's around. Right around the corner. Look at this guy. I don't even want to open that. You have to get in. It's so loud. Oh no, he didn't follow me. They said it was 3 of them, right? So 3 of these murderous things. So this is the second one. Oh no, don't tell me. Oh no, but it is blocked. I was gonna say that's the lab. Oh, I need to open that. Mr. Piccolo and to watch. Thank you. It is time for this old stuff to take his to take his leave. Thank you for the fine stream and please pleasant company. Farewell and take good care. Thank you, Gooby. Thank you for coming. Hope to see you some other time. That's beautiful. Thank you for being here, and I'm happy I accompanied you. Hopefully next time I see you, I don't have to deal with this strange looking creature. Gonna drill its head. Well, it doesn't have a head. You get the point. Okay, it's not here. I'm gonna go that door. I'm hearing whispers. Is this how these people live? They have an illusion, hallucination of what they wanted in life? No, actually, I think I'm good in the dark. You don't hear that? Well, unless you... Yeah, at least you didn't hear that. Somehow. Stop. Stop. Oh, it's closed. Stop. It's right there. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Ha, 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 ha. Have you ever been told that you look beautiful? No. Now you know. Bye bye. Hope to see you sometime. Probably. No computer. What the? Simon, go in. Simon, go in. Simon, go in. Simon, good boy. Surely it doesn't go through the vents. Surely. It's uglier than Hornet. Look, I'm trying to make him happy, okay? I wanna be in good terms with that thing. If lying is the price I must pay, I'll do it. There's gonna be another one. They said it was 3. I still believe it's 3. So, has to be 3. Ha 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 ha. And I'm missing one of the trio. Behind this wall. Underneath me? Wait, what? Right here. Right. I'm good. No worries, I'm good. Everything is still under control. I know there's a healing thing if I go back that way. But is that another one? Totto Wolff? Spiritually, I'm a wolf. Mentally, I don't know what I am. How long is this hole? Oh, okay. It's a fox. Foxtrot. Police, open up. Actually, I'm not the police. Okay, easy access to go from one place to the other one has been acquired. If I stay still, if he doesn't get close enough, I think I may... be fine. Shut up. It's coming. Okay. Spiritually, I am a degenerate tardigrade. Mentally, I'm 5-year-old. Isn't a tardigrade like that one small thing that can withstand like nuclear bombs and stuff? But it's like really small. Damn, you got a good ass. I could see a bit. It's really fat. Go, go, go. Oh. Don't mind me. I'm going this way, okay? Don't mind me, good sir. Another one? This is an absolute joke. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just going. I have no clue where. Oh, Simon. Or we can do it immediately. Lovely. Close. I don't think it knows how to climb. I don't think it can even climb. But how does it even open if it needs to touch? I'm still hearing them. The Shadow Skull once more. Farewell to the Wolf until the signal returns. Hashtag Gooby out. Hashtag I'll help to see you, Gooby. Hashtag have a good day. Ugh. Scared me. I'm hearing voices still. It's a machine. It's like some kind of reactor. Or like a generator. Again, bro? They told me it was 3. Did they lie to me? We're gonna get jumped. I am gonna get jumped. Look at the thing. Yes, shake that ass. Shake it. Shake it. Go. Just go. Don't pay me attention. Don't mind me, good sir. You're hearing things, you're hearing things. It's all fake, 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 it's all fake. You're just hearing things, okay? I don't see it. I see it, I see it, I see, I see, I see, I see, I see. He's like on the opposite corner right now. Okay, I should be. That was so good, actually. Ho, 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 ho. That was surprisingly good. I got lucky. Luck strikes once again. Close. Ha 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 ha. Look at who's following me. I think someone's gonna be following me now. Yeah. This is what happens when you make things work. Just works, right? Okay. Anything else you need? It only works one single thing. Okay. We should do a Google Maps stream again. I'm Gubi. I should. I think. Yeah, I agree with you. It was a fun stream and people like that. What's this? What is this? I have no clue what that's supposed to be. I think it's like a screwdriver or something, but like really fancy one. Oh. I'm gonna cry. Why? You sounded like Junpei? Who? Me? Hello. Good weather, right? No? My bad. Just, trying to make small talk, you know? Trying to be friends, all of that. Since we have to deal with each other. No? Right. I'll leave, okay, if you don't mind. I'll be going my way. I'm not gonna end like that, right? If I don't move, it doesn't see me. If I don't move, it doesn't see me. It doesn't hear. It doesn't. You sound like Junpei. Why? That thing's so blind. I don't even need to think. I don't even need to think. I'm just gonna do it. The thing is surely not gonna come in here. That was an easy choice. This is the decision of my life. Ooh. You sound like Junpei when you said shake your word. Oh, shake your ass. I need to raise his I need to raise his auto-esteem. That's why. Where do I need to go? Where am I supposed to go? Do I need to go outside or something? I see. Oh. Oh, I see. I do see. Oh. Can you imagine there's like one of them on top and he just was like, hey, what's up, bro? And then I jump into the water and I die. Yeah, that wouldn't happen. That's something Junpei would say? Nah. Junpei would say something different, but not that. Where am I supposed to go? Oh. Oh. Oh, I come from there. I saw a healing thing. I see the healing thing. I will take the healing thing. Totto Wolff, the shadow grow quiet. Gooby drifts beyond the stream for now. A curious and memorable night indeed, until the signal returns. Until the signal returns. Take care, brother. Or sister, or whatever you want to be called. Just take care. Stay safe. And be happy. How do you... I want to get there. Simon, can you climb that? No? Simon? Never mind, Simon. Ooh, okay. Bro, this is... You cannot be serious. Is that not a thing? I feel like I'm... Right. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'm just leaving. Who knows? Am I stuck? Don't tell me. Good, 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 good. I'm not stuck. Toot, toot. I really wanted that healing thing. Oh well. Unless I can find a stair somehow. Well, I mean... does it go down? This one? No. Okay, I'm leaving. Who cares about healing? Who needs healing? Not me. How do you go up again? I forgot how to go back. I think, yeah. I might have taken the weirdest path then. Because I went like this, I just went jumping around. Like a bunny. What's the difference? Didn't I jump like that? Brother, didn't I jump like that? I mean, I can go back the other way, that's okay. I don't want to because my character gets hurt. Which is why I'm trying this. What did I even do? The talk about jumper reminded me of the fact that of the fact because I was on hiatus from Discord for so long, he made a bloody iceberg about me. Interesting. Really interesting. Oh. I give up. I'm going the other way. I give up. I don't know what I did. I did something different. Is that a star? I saw something. Never mind, it's like a scaffold. Is this a star? That's not a star. Stars. Anyway, I see one. Boop, 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 whoop. Okay, Simon, repeat what we did. Can you go up? Nope. What if... This is potentially a bad idea. I'm saying potentially because I hope it's not. Oh, you didn't have to get hurt. You could have just gone from one ladder to the other one instead of jumping like a maniac, taking damage. Whoa. Well, I mean, you still take damage from this one. Well. Simon, move. Let's just keep moving. I'm seeing everything blurry. Oh! Fist it, fist it, fist it, fist the thing. Don't moan. What are you exactly? I have no clue. I just keep following paths and eventually I got here. Apparently this is a generator of some kind of what I'm trying to reactivate. Okay. No way. Oh. Hello. Well, that was fun. Oh.
What happened? What did she do? Come on, we gotta get her out of there.
Holy shit, Hart blew up VO2 surplus. She sealed the tunnel.
She really didn't want
Is that God?
following us to Omicron. Oh shit, she's fucking hurt.
Her suit is leaking.
We have to get her to Omicron.
Shit, it's bad, real bad.
Sounds like Catherine.
No!
You know when you get ground shock and you start seeing things like you got hit with a blood loss debuff? I don't have blood though. I am bloodless. He's turning as a clunker. I don't drown. I am drown. I drown because my circuits are gonna break. Are those mines?
Alright. Let's find Omicron.
That's not mines, is it? I think it's mines. That is one strange looking mine. What are you? Power failure. I really thought it was mines. What am I looking at? Ooh, 1 second. Okay. Jump, jumpy, 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 power failure, jumpy, 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 jump, 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 jump. Oh, let's see. One place at another place. I'm going to place one.
This is Omicron? Hope they saved me a diving suit.
You think they did? You really think they did, Simon? Open up, police, FBI!
What is this shit? Armor for the apocalypse? Omicron is in quarantine. This is why they didn't answer our call. Hello! Christ.
That's not gonna do anything.
It's called the radio. They're not gonna hear.
It's called the radio.
Jonesy, you okay? Look, I know you're the strong silent type, but I need you to say something every now and then so I know you're alright. Jonesy? Jones.
Fuck's sakes. Let's try the annex again. Maybe we can break in.
We're losing Jonesy. We need to get her inside.
Well, get in line! Alvaro, there's nothing we can do for her right now. Hit the stasis switch and let's check the annex.
I keep hearing Catherine in those memories. It makes me wonder what happened to the real one. Oh, a thing. A robot. Dead. What a surprise. Let's hit on the unstable structure. Why not? What's the worst that could happen?
Where am I going? This isn't safe.
What do you ask me? Well, I mean, I'm the one going, sure, but... Look, Simon, I don't know, okay? I'm just following a path. Goo! I heard a whale. Goo! Moo! 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 I'm trying to communicate with the whale. I don't think the whale knows I'm here. Oh. There you go, Simon. Keep jumping. If you miss the jump, you're just gonna fall into the void. You're gonna get crushed by the pressure and you will perish. Right, Simon? We don't want that, Simon, actually. Genius, I know. I speak with the whale. Boo! 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 Send help. Of course. Of course, of course, of course. Pressurized door, of course. Okay, Simon, we go back. This is so not the way. My bad, Simon. I put you at risk for no reason. Whoa. Why am I getting like glitchy? Again. And I'm saying again because I think was... Well, every monster makes me glitchy. I was gonna say the theme from before, but I don't think it survived. I would like to think it didn't. A bit strange it didn't come to my place. Yeah, genius. Dana believes in me, right? Surely you wouldn't think I'm crazy for trying to speak with the whales. Jeffrey Mikey got slimed. That is not his name. What about this thing? Can I go inside of that? Substation 3. It's got stairs. Finally, something that works. You know one word in whale, and it's whale. Whale. Food. Yummy whale. Manual override. There you go. Offline power failure. Pressure pump. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Before flushing, make sure to open the valve and turn on the pump. Well, I'm doing it wrong.
Oh, better be careful.
What's the next step? Sorry. Turn on the pump. No. Simon. And this should flush it now. Woo! Nice. How does everything keep working if they got like these things? I don't know what they're called, but these things. Yes, it is. We'll agree that he was called Jeffrey Mikey. Who's we? Dana likes it. Dana doesn't like it. Where was that? Oh, I thought it was someone dead. Well, there is someone who's dead. Oh, failure. Still. Files. 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 Files and more files. I couldn't even read that. Fish, blah blah blah, substation. Yeah, sure. I don't know what that means. Just switch everything, okay? Something's gonna work. Okay, I fixed it. Me and not for the people? Nah, you're lying. Who are you?
I'm not getting anything. I can't read him like the others.
Can I look at your face? Okay, never mind.
Catherine?
What?
There you are.
It's a relief.
Where are we?
We're
I don't
next
know.
to Omicron, a small
there you go.
building connected to the main site. Can't you tell?
Probably
No,
not.
my view is pretty limited. There's some heavy restrictions on my system access. Did you find a power suit?
Not yet. Trying to figure out how to get into Omicron, the big building.
Oh, okay. Keep up the good work.
That's it?
Really?
You got nothing?
Good luck.
Thanks.
Oh my god. Catherine, you suck.
Kat, how are you so okay with all this?
With what?
Being a talking box, for one thing. Not being human.
It's not so bad.
So, you're not bothered at all by not having a body?
I'm getting there. You're making me feel really self-conscious.
Come on, be serious.
I never felt that comfortable being human in the first place.
How? How does that even work?
Not being able to move would freak me out. Glad you got the box and not me.
Would make it a little easier to help out if I had a body, but you're doing a good job.
Figured being able to stretch a little would give you some ease.
My physical constraints don't translate to my experience.
My physical constraints translate to my experience very well. Blah 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 blah.
Suspended in air, which is kind of interesting now that I think about it.
My physical constraints don't relate to my experience. I didn't like being human. I never felt comfortable.
Why do you think I was made? Why would this AI, the WoW, bring me here?
I don't think we could ever know. I have my own beliefs, but nothing that can be verified.
Tell me, why do you think the WoW brought me here?
The WoW had a range of assignments, but they all sprung from one single idea: preserve humanity.
Simon, I need
when the
silence.
comet hit the Earth, killing everything, leaving a fraction of humanity left alive, the WoW started to compensate.
It's restoring humanity.
I think so, but I don't think we share its definition of human. Or life, for that matter.
Well, he creates life. You cannot debate that. Hello, Saloma Cookie. I got strawberry milkshake. Nice. Gus, I tried to figure out what it was about. Simon, I'm gonna break your skull.
That's an impossible question to answer. We lack meaningful definitions.
I just figured there must be a way to know. To know if this life is worth living.
You assume you've changed so much, but have you really?
I don't know. I don't feel so different. But the world sure does. I never realized how much the idea of myself depended on where I am.
How do you mean?
I miss Toronto. Not because my friends and family are there, but...
Well, when they were there, they don't exist.
In Toronto, I know who I am.
That's an interesting observation.
I don't think she cares. She's listening to me and everything, but I really don't think she cares. Papa Wolf, can I steal your glasses? No, I need them to see. I don't see without glasses. Guys, I tried to figure out what it was about, but they wouldn't tell me anything. All I know is if they've asked if you were missing or if you were dead. Something must have freaked them out. I think you better do as they tell you. Herbie. Do you like eggs? Yes, I like eggs. Hello everyone, my name is Mr. Shark. How's it going? A sharky little boy that loves reminding people to smile because I know you'll have a gorgeous smile. So show it now and then again. Have an amazing day. You too have an amazing day, Mr. Shark. Thank
Where'd
you.
you go?
And welcome.
Doing some exploring.
But yeah, I hope you two need to smile, and I hope you have a good day, and I hope you eat many fishes. How do you work? Oh, I see. Easy. It was like a maze. Just getting to the end. What? Okay. Huh. That was the end to me. Huh. I think it's broken. Catherine, I think it's broken. Also, thank you, Mr. Shark. Noted. Alice about then Mr. Touchy. Mr. Touchy, what? Huh? I wanna see if you're blinded. That means I need them to. I generally have horrible eyesight. I cannot see not even a meter in front of me without seeing anything blurry. My eyes are just trashed by the factory settings. They told me that. They told me like the factory didn't produce my eyes properly. Who is Mr. Tochi? I will appear random times, always making sure people are positive and happy. So have an amazing day and even better tomorrow. Bye bye. Bye bye, Mr. Shark. Thank you for coming again. Hope to see you at some other point. Is that bad? Holy. I could, if I take off my glasses, like I'm in front of my screen, if I take off my glasses, I already see things blurry and I cannot read anything. Even though the screen is as far as the length of my arm. Literally, I'm extending my whole arm and I'm touching the screen with my middle finger. Just barely. And if I take off my glasses, I just see everything just, you know. Must be pretty strong prescriptions. Yes, they are. They even told me, like, my glasses cannot be too thin, like the frame. It cannot be too thin because it needs such a thick, well, glass. One of them is like really thick. The other one is not so thick. One of them is not too bad, one of my eyes. The other one is horrible. But they did tell me, like, oh, that was just the way you were born. And I was like, damn. So yeah, I was just born with bad eyes. What did Catherine tell me to do, by the way? Oh, Catherine, I need you. Thanks. Very helpful. What's the point of this? Yeah, I guess. Oh, that way. I'm stupid. I can see everything but words with it some reason while the other is perfect. One of them is like, I'm gonna close my eyes. My left eye is horrible. My right eye is not good, but not terrible. But yeah, my left eye is just... That's the one that doesn't even work one bit. Well, I mean, it works, but you know, it's just not good. By the way, Catherine, what do you mean? Oh, ready buffer.
Uber, do we have any painkillers?
Oh, my bad.
Uber, do we have any painkillers left? This tinnitus is becoming crippling.
Sorry, we only have heavy stuff left. Morphine level drugs.
I'll take it. Feels like my head is about to explode.
Can do, that's stuff for emergencies. Besides, Cameron thinks the ringing will settle when JR reaches 100%.
Then tell him to hurry the fuck up.
Should be a matter of hours. Just hang in there.
Keep me posted.
Yeah, well, I have this thing I need to take care of, so I'll talk to you later, okay?
Sure thing, Herb.
It must have overloaded his black box.
Humans have black boxes?
Here we do. Company policy.
What?
It records your vitals to help medical personnel treat you in case of accidents.
That's how I can hear the dead.
Right. Yeah, you should be able to data mine black boxes, just like the intercom at Theta.
Yeah, sure. Crazy man. My left eye is great, but my left can read words. Ah, you mean right, can read words, right? And many siblings have tragic backstories. It has to be fairly big bold for me to read. I remember the reason why I needed glasses was because in school I used to sit like at the back of the class and I needed to like squint my eyes every single time. And then eventually I thought that was like normal because I was thinking like, oh, you know, it's just a distance. And eventually someone told me like, no, it's not normal. And I was like, damn, I need glasses. And then I went to get glasses and they told me like, yeah, your eyes are pretty bad. How did you not get any glasses before?
There has to be a way to cancel the lockdown. Have a look around the room.
Right, now about Catherine. How do you know? Yeah, that's how I kind of figured that I needed glasses. Just
Did you do that, Catherine?
What?
Never mind.
Right. Offline, 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 offline. Everyone is offline, right? I'm having glitchy effects, which is not good. System updates. Why did that happen? Is the monster like as in the system? The next one? Update enables block boxes, failsafe, say CRTH4 cartridge implemented. Pulaski. Area AR calibrator, diagnostic tool for post impact. That stuff needed to make Crane work again. All up to Arling now. Unnecessary security update for the paranoid lab rats. Dead people don't buy. Are you for real, brother? Are you for real?
I get the feeling that we just got lowered into the back of a van.
What are you talking about?
Oh, free ice cream? Bro, I'm gonna get free ice cream and you're not. I'm gonna get free ice cream, Catherine. Free ice cream for me, not for you. Oh, fucking hell. 6, 7. And yeah, Simon, we may be getting lured.
Lockdown canceled.
Something wants us to come inside.
Yep.
And we want to go inside. What's the problem?
The problem is... Look, Catherine, the problem is not that we want to go inside. The problem is that it wants us to go inside. Okay? Okay, Catherine, you understand what I'm saying? The creature wants us to go inside. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. And it's going out, Catherine. I'm gonna get killed, Catherine. And you're gonna be fine with that? With me dying? How do you... Catherine I feel like Catherine is like I mean, mentally she's a genius. In the sense that like, she may be a scientist, engineer, or whatever, right? But I feel like Catherine is also like really stupid at the same time. Oh, it wants us to go inside? What's the issue? We want to go inside. Ha ha ha. Catherine, that's the issue. It wants us to go inside. Love. Where? Oh. I'm already getting glitchy effects. And nothing is even going on. Is this... Species rooterfish. Centrolophus population Niger? Centrolophus Niger, population 0. Diagnosis failed. E116C, population count unreliable. Polygon morai, Gymnothorax polygon. Oh, I understand what it is now. It's like a zoo for fishes. Well, like an aquarium, but I mean a zoo because I suppose they put fishes inside of that. Atlantic stargazer, Uranuscopus caba. Yeah, it is supposed to be for trapping fishes, a different species. Although they all seem broken, or they probably died. That's cool. This place you mean? I don't know if it's cool. Am I gonna drain the energy? Oh, it's still working. Oh, never mind. Why not glass? Why did it have to be like metal? Anyway, let's see. How's the welcome team of this place? Surely it's gonna be good, right? Are dead bodies outside? Is the door? Is how you going? Probably not. Probably my place that I tried to go to. Boo! Boo! E.
This had better be the right way.
Woo! move! 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 Ooh. Ooh. Don't forget to use the door to get free air. Free air? Crazy deal. Beep. How have I find a rifle all this time?
Let's find that suit and get out.
Lovely. First thing I see, 2 dead bodies. Why would I find something else, right? One of them, I don't even see the head of it. From here, I'm looking. I don't think I see the head. I don't think I see both of those heads, actually. This one, I don't think... I was gonna say that's the shadow. I think they really don't have heads because I see a pond of blood. Simon. Simon. Omicron research facilities. Research of what? Holy. Why did the other one have a head then? I couldn't read one of them, but he did have a head. Or she, I don't know. Maybe this is gonna protect me, right? Well, no, actually it's not gonna protect me. That guy had one. Maybe it's gonna be someone's head inside. Ugh. Is this thing like a ghost or something? Because I don't feel like something that would blow people's heads like this would be like some strange big monster. I think it would be like some kind of ghost. I mean, it's not like I don't know. Should I go left or should I go right? Toto, should I binge read 40 chapters of one book today? 40? Is that too many? Sure. Why not? Left. Right. This is such a big place. One door. I don't know what's in front. I'm seeing that thing glitching. That's not a very good sign. And that looks like another door. It seems to be locked though. That may be another door. What am I hearing on the left? No, but they all seem locked. Even that, what does that say? I don't know if I want to. It was glitching a moment ago. I saw the thing glitching. Go right, go. Stop the wow. Override dive bomb. Dive from console. What do you mean stop the wow? Oh, what are you? Why do you want me to stop the wow? Do it. I'm waiting, come on, do it. Did you say something else besides stop the wow? But I'm assuming this is something from the wow speaking to me. Does it speak English? If it's telling me stop the wow? It just wrote a bunch of gibberish at some point. Unless it was a message left by someone. Bro, destroy the wow. Oh. My bad. When that thing happens, it does give me, it gives the glitchy effect to the screen and me. Meaning that it is the monster. But why is it telling me to do that? Not like there's so many options. And what if it knows Scottish? It's called them forever. I'm being extremely cautious. Oh, someone. Not dead, surprisingly. Oh, sorry, dead. What are you? Why do you have your head? Is this a wow? He is affected by this thing. Yeah, he's affected by that. Surprisingly, really, with his head. Someone says someone that didn't have a head. And when I say someone, I mean two people. That is lovely. Two doors. One in front. Some strange bed in the middle. Isn't that beautiful? Containment. 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 After seeing two people without a head, containment. In a room that looks empty. On a thing that's speaking to me through screens. Trying to lure me into a building. It wants me to open it. Okay. You coming with me? You coming with me? I need to open that because Simon doesn't even know how to use both of his hands properly. Okay. I'm gonna take a sip of water. The wine did being contained in a nice ready-made container for snacking. I think I'm the next snack. Be free. Oh, what the f— It was here. Brother, that thing was right there. I don't know if you saw it, but it was right here. You need to stop it. Why do you want me to stop the wow? Speak to me. Look, I have nothing against you, okay? I promise you I don't have anything against you. If you help me, I help you. But I need you to speak to me. And don't blow my head, please. I would appreciate that part. Don't... Okay, look, when I say speak to me, I don't mean whisper into my ear. It's two different things, okay? Speaking is like, you come in front of me, you say like, hey, hello, what's up, bro? You don't whisper like that, okay? Ooh, this is too big of a room. I never like big rooms. Maybe someone was put inside of this thing. I assume he probably doesn't even like my light. It was like a shadowy figure, like a body. It was a body. It was someone, but like into a monster. You know, like someone but into a monster. No, don't run, don't run. Running is dangerous. Should I go back and see the guy? Or like, should I just reload? Because it's, I mean, surely I don't have a point. That's too far from him. Okay, no, I saw him, never mind. Never mind that. I saw the guy. Yeah, I don't think I need to reload. I don't think it's necessary for seeing the guy. Ha 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 ha. Thank you. Ha 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 ha. Never mind. Yeah, I think he's such a good hacker that he might have been hearing me. What is this, kerosene? Wait, reload? Persona 3 reload reference? Oh my god, I made a Persona 3 reload reference? Unbelievable. Hey, my name is Simon. What's yours? No? Oh, okay. Well, I think he's friendly. He's telling me to stop the WoW. Which is the thing that might have given him life, which is also a bit strange, which is not good, which makes me panic a bit, which also makes me not like this long haul, which makes me really nervous that I'm gonna find something that is not good. It's safe. It's safe, it's safe, it's safe, it's safe. Of course, of course, of course, of course. You still want to lure me in. You still wanted to lure me in. Maybe you wanted to lure me in to destroy the WoW, but you still lured me in. Of course. I'm hearing whispers. Why? PATHOS-II tested and ready. Jasper confirms. Omicron scans signed the Ark. Catherine confirms. Loaded equipment and extra rations. Skin confirms. Climber calibrated for weight. Alan confirms. Crane operator ready. Alan confirms. Omicron starting by for pickup in 2 days. Eames confirms. As well as how dark this place is? Huh? I can see through my Phantom Parade window? Oh. Well, I don't know what to do about that. The thing was built to keep humans alive. Why was it munching on people like I got the munchies? Just keep humans alive. I don't think... I mean, it's not trying to keep humans alive. It's trying to get rid of the... Wow. Oh, this is the theme again. Catherine, heal... They just have a suit now. Yeah, it's not trying to keep people alive. Or at least wasn't trying to. I don't know what it was trying to do exactly, if I'm fully honest with you, but definitely wasn't trying that. Now getting rid of the WoW is another story. Well, maybe he got tired, who knows? Is this a Roomba? That's a Roomba. They got 2 Roombas. Okay, Catherine.
Is this Omicron? Everything is so basic,
So
limited.
basic.
I hope it's not the Omnitool falling apart. Okay, we need to find you a power suit. You know, so we can go into the abyss without ending up like a recycled can of soda.
You think I'll find one that fits me? I mean, I'm kind of in a suit already.
That's been bothering me too. You know how you were transferred from Vancouver?
Toronto.
From then to now.
How could I forget?
Okay, so we do it again.
You want to send me to the future?
No, you idiot. I want to transfer your mind into a new body.
What?
Look, we already know it can be done. We don't need to make it a big deal.
It is a big deal, Kath. It's a huge fucking deal. There's got to be something else that can take us down there.
But Dunbat at Theta was the only vessel that could take that pressure, and you saw what happened.
Then think of something else.
Simon, please. You don't have to switch this instant. Just play along for now. If we find something else, then great. If not...
I'm not promising anything.
Thank you, Simon. Have a look around the room. This is where they would keep the power suits, if there are any left.
Why do I need to switch bodies? Well, that's... Oh, hello. Oh, I thought it was eyes. I was gonna say. So, Catherine. We're doing this, huh? Switching bodies and everything. Oh my...
Nice. I found one of the power
Oh.
suits. There's a dead woman inside. At least I think it's a woman.
I don't even
It's like
know,
the body we
brother.
found in the annex. She's missing her head.
Gross. This could work in our favor, though. Look for a terminal nearby, see if you can boot it up.
Riley Herber. Oh. Riley. Oh, this thing is noisy. Still closed, right? Check your air supply and systems. High power suit. HPS information. A high pressure suit. This is morally fucked, I know. This is horrible. A high pressure suit guaranteed to withstand the pressures spanning from 50 degrees to 70 degrees or minus 70 degrees. That's a lot. But keeping a steady 40 degrees default on the inside. That is horribly hot. The suit will automatically shield the wearer from the pressure and maintain the normal 1 ATM up to a depth of 5,000 meters. The onboard controller monitors the wearer's physical state and is able to minimize risks of shock, hyperventilation, and even dehydration. Usage. The fact that the helmet got mega twisted like that just bro, yeah, it is not a pretty sight. I didn't even know there wasn't a head. It was because this guy mentioned it, but I thought I literally decapitated someone. The suit is easily assembled through rotating neck and wrist rings that locks the gloves and the helmet in place. Note that the joints won't seal unless the controller is able to identify a wearer through a set of sensory systems. Suits may belong to specific personnel, but as a default, the suit will accept anyone. The controller is the onboard computer monitor pulse, brain activity, body pressure, and stress through skin conductance. It uses this information to provide the wearer with the safest experience. Safe, you say. Tracking. Well, I need to get to Tau. Then I'm gonna move from Omicron to the climate station, observatory, TVSD, and Tau. How do you get from the TVSD to Tau? Also, why the radar? I don't understand why there's a radar. Activation. Port D.
Not exactly grade A material.
Don't write it off just yet. Remember what we found out at Theta. The suit you are wearing is basically just a Cortex chip working a few pints of structure gel, powered by the on-suit battery pack.
And a dead comet, Imogen Reed.
Exactly. If you think about it, we're actually incredibly lucky. We found a suit with an already dead body inside.
I guess you're right.
That is so messed
What
up.
about the WoW? What makes you think it'll play along?
It's not magic, it's algorithms. A set pattern. The WoW won't be able to deny us, even if it was capable of wanting to.
That is so incredibly messed up.
Plan. It feels wrong.
Please, Simon, I can't give up on the Ark. I need this to work.
So we need a Cortex chip, structure gel, and a battery pack. That's one hell of a shopping list.
Thanks. I'll just hang around here if that's okay.
I'll be back.
No, go something. There was a head it would certainly be in the helmet that can spawn like that. Yeah, but seeing all the liquid made me think it. It made me think that's what happened. Is this how you leave? Swipe Omnifield. Yeah, that's how you leave once you get everything on the shopping list. Even me, the ultimate evil, wouldn't do something as morally messed up as these people. How is someone going to see? That is a good question. How am I going to see? How is this body functional? It's gonna have like all of its organs rotten, flesh rotten. It doesn't have a head. Nothing is working on that body. And you want me to use that?
Come on, we need to get a Cortex chip, a battery pack, and some structure gel.
You know what? This is a good point. Save and exit. Are you sure you want to exit the menu? Yes, I want to. You're going to be a zombie. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. I cannot even speak. Blah, 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 blah. If once put him a bloody work, let me go to the room, by the way. Are you sure you want to exit? Yes, I am sure. Because I got like around 30 minutes. Well, I put the stream for like now in like around 30 minutes, I believe. Yes, yes. But I think that's a good point because I know that I'm gonna keep doing stuff and it's gonna take way more than 30 minutes to do all of that. So I think I'm good. What is this? You've played for 10 hours already? Would you recommend this game to other players? Maybe later. Who knows? Maybe. What? 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 Oh, that's a mod. What? What are you looking at? Since this game is on Steam, I was just looking around and I scrolled down on the Steam thingy and I see like something that says like a Steam Workshop trending item, Moonshit Dating Simulator, and I go like, what is that? What is a Moonshit Dating Simulator? Is that like a game? I thought it was a game. Then I open it and it's a mod. It's not even a game. This mod took 50 mods to make and contains 3 endings. That's brutal. Ever felt like dating Moonshit but just couldn't? Well, now you can. The mode features choices, heartbreaks, relationships, multiple endings, lore and secrets, all of which show up based on your decisions. Can you make Moonshit fall in love with you? Should you? Discover the answer. It says it contains spoilers, so I'm not gonna... Okay, maybe at some point in my life. Someone turned this into a dating sim? Somehow, yeah. Makes me wonder what kind of mods they have. I knew, like, every time I open the game, it says like, oh, do you want to open SOMA or do you want to open mod? It literally says mod, by the way. It doesn't say like anything different. It just goes like mod. So it makes me wonder what kind of things they have. Surely gonna be bad, right? Extinction, Apollo, Agony of Rain, Hollow, wow, Penumbra. Bro, this thing has mods. No crosser, why would you use that? Some of the like languages though. One is like Russian localization, Romanian localization. So I assume it just changes the text. Silent Simon mod. Peter Griffin next pod run test. What? There's some interesting there's some cool stuff and there's some really interesting stuff. This is weird. Maybe at some point I'll try the dating thing just out of curiosity. I'm going to catch you later, guys. Later, I'm going to watch Indiana Jones with my family. Hey, enjoy it, Sanity. Thank you. I should be back for the other stream. No problem. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy Indiana Jones. That is with what was his name? I was gonna say, oh, the guy who made Han Solo. That guy. I forgot his name, but yeah, that guy, that cool guy. I don't think I like Star Wars. But anyway, thank you for coming, Sanity. Harrison Ford, that's the one. I was gonna say, I was thinking Ford. The thing is that I was about to say Henry Ford, and I was like, Henry Ford. No, that's a different thing. That is like the car guy. So nah, it's not Henry Ford. But thank you. It is Harrison. When we go into the other stream, I have it scheduled for 30 minutes from now. Well, 30 minutes. What time is it? 25. My bad. 25 minutes from now, I think. Really? Let me see. Just to make sure. Wasn't Harry Ford a mean person when he died? Or when he was old? When he died? When he was old? Henry Ford is attributed with many things. Many people say he made the automobile, which he didn't, by the way. The difference is that Henry Ford did make the patent, or the whole he figured a way to produce more automobiles. The first automobile was actually Mercedes-Benz who did that, and Carl Benz, yeah, I guess you can, yeah. Anyway, Mercedes-Benz was the first manufacturer to do that, and eventually Ford was the one who did the patent, or whatever that was, to produce more cars. But I have heard some extremely questionable things about Henry Ford. When I say extremely questionable, I mean he might have had some strange political ideas. Didn't Henry hate his cars being changed? I don't know about that. I don't know enough about him. It's not like I'm a fan of the brand anyway. I really don't like Ford machines, even today. So who knows? Maybe he did, maybe he didn't. He was just a strange being, to be honest. At least in my opinion, he really was a strange being. There's many questionable people in the world. For some reason, he makes me think of Walt Disney with all of the things he had. The fact about Henry and the Batman, yeah, he liked the guy, which, yeah, there's no other way to put it. It's just like, yeah. No, obviously it doesn't mean that the manufacturer is like that, but you know, strange man, very strange man. I'm pretty sure Henry married a friend of his family. I mean, a friend of the family. Is that weird? Like someone who was a friend of your family from earlier? I don't know. Is that really weird? Like if you meet someone who's like the friend of your family, like unless you mean like this like an age gap or something. Hello Keldo, nice to see you. Hello from the Mana tribe. Hey, hello. How you doing? Is he streaming? Out of curiosity. I'm gonna have to see who I raid into later, because I'm gonna raid myself in about 20 minutes just to go to the other stream. So I'm gonna be raiding myself literally. That makes me wonder though. Or who knows? What I'm gonna be writing later. Good. Hey, I'm happy you're doing good. It's great to see you, really. Not wait, but I don't know how the lady was. I would need to do research. Pretty sure she might have been older than him, but most likely the same age. I mean, she can be older. The thing is that when it's a big gap, like, I don't know, 20 years, like, yeah, I'm gonna be like, yeah, bro, that's fucked up. Interesting poll, by the way. It was on theme with the game I was playing. I don't know if you've played SOMA, but it was on theme with SOMA, because in SOMA, one thing that happens is that they, well, it's like a simulation that they put people inside of. Oh, well, they, how can I explain it? They storage the memory of people. When I say memory, I mean like brain memory. And they create copies of you in a simulation, like clones, but you know, it's only one. So that's why I put the thing. It was like kind of on topic, oversimplified as well, because Soma gives you the bigger picture, and the bigger picture is really complex, but in really basic terms, it's just living in a simulation. Technically not you, but technically you. Technically not you, but not you. Yeah, so. Technically it's you because it's something made out of yourself. Technically it's not you because, I mean, you cannot be someone else, even if it's someone made out of you. It's like, I feel like the way I would put that is like, you know, if you made a clone of yourself, the clone is going to, it's not going to have your memory, sure, but the thing is that it's going to have your DNA, it's going to be a lot of the things that you are by nature. And it may even end up thinking in a similar way to you. But just because you have a clone of yourself doesn't mean that you are the clone, right? I think that's kind of the way I see it. Like, if it was physical, obviously, because yeah, it's a clone, just a digital clone, like I said. I'll be in the simulation just to become the leader. Ah, you cannot be the leader unless they made like a whole politics system, which, why would they? Isn't me isn't evil as me, he's a failed copy. Ah, he's not evil. Someone's an interesting game. Very interesting, very scary too. It is definitely scary, but it is also very interesting. In my opinion, I feel like many, it's like the ship of Odysseus. Well, Odysseus was the guy who went on like being missing for like who knows how long. Noah. And Noah had the ark. They actually, it's like a giant machine. Well, I'm gonna explain this properly actually. There's a machine called the ark. The ark, which is the same name as the Noah ship. The ark is gonna storage the simulation and people's memories. So if you die, you're gonna have a copy of yourself inside of the simulation, living life, quote unquote, normally. What they want to do is sending this machine, they want to send it to space. They want to use a space gun. Oh yeah, space gun. So it launches from the ocean, goes to space, and it has like solar panels and everything to survive for thousands of years and who knows how long. So that's what they wanted to do. Also because the world was in an apocalyptic state, is what they chose to do that. Why is Totto Wolff if they are in a shark costume? I am spiritually a wolf. I'm not physically a wolf. Oof! Almost fell off my chair. You gotta love it. Still trust. Love on. Oh, you made the clone? Yeah, you have to love your clone. You asking too high questions? No, it's okay to ask questions. They get hunted by the Blowhigh Shadow government? Maybe. But you don't have to tell them. You cannot reveal the existence of the government. The Blowhighs will get him, or them, and that's not good. Okay, you're saying too much. The ship of Odysseus is a hypothetical problem about if you were to make a ship but replace each of the boards to make it at least one time, is it the same ship? Oh, you mean that thing. That's what you meant by the ship of Odysseus. Someone mentioned that actually. There was like a survey in game Someone mentioned the ship of Odysseus. I don't know why I forgot about it. I thought you meant the Ark of Noah, because it's literally called the Ark, the machine they make in game. It depends on who you ask, because I know you are speaking about you physically. In the case of the game, SOMA, you go to get a brain scan. The brain scan creates a copy of your memory, all of your experiences, everything goes saved into, like, you know, a physical, like a storage. And in the storage, one thing they mention is that the moment you, the moment your brain scan finishes and you start living life normally after you're having your brain scanned, the memories and the person inside of the storage is one version of you. The moment you do anything after being scanned, that's when the you, the real you, and the copy of you diverge. So there's two copies of you. Eventually that leads to some interesting things. I don't know if I want to spoil that, but eventually that leads to some questionable things happening to some people. But it is definitely a thing. Is the real you a you? Or do you stop being you because you're not you anymore, physically at least? That's too complex of a question. The question is, if you would kiss your clone for $100, is now on the table? Yes, I would. Why wouldn't I? $100 just for kissing someone? Give me the money. Would you still be the same if you're a clone? Of course, it's an interesting problem with many different outlooks. That is the thing. I mean, there's no real way of knowing. If you ask me, like me personally, if you ask me, would you still be the same if you become... If I make a copy of myself, a clone, and I die, am I still me or am I not me? Because the other me is technically me. If you ask my opinion, I will always... Maybe not always. Again, this was presented as a problem in the game. There was a question. I won't explain this properly. There was a question. I'm trying to remember. But it was like, do you feel the life inside of the Ark is worth living, even if things inside is not real? And I was thinking like, well, it would be worth living because I don't believe there's any life that's not worth living. And then eventually it came to the thing like, would you feel like the real you is like, would you feel that your life is, or like the real you is it escaped my mind out what I was gonna say. I'm trying to remember the question very specifically, really. Anyway, the thing was like, if the inside of, like, would you be comfortable? Okay, I remember now. It was like, if you die and the one inside, like, would you accept death if it meant living inside the Ark, or would you like to be removed from the project and just live your life normally? The thing, it ended up leading me to a thing, and I was like, well, it depends, because the thing is, I don't have an issue accepting death, because that was a part of the question, like, would you accept death to live in the Ark? And I was like, well, me personally, I don't have an issue accepting death as a concept. So if I live my life and I end up dying for whatever reason, I'm okay with that. I'm completely fine with that. Now the thing is, if I choose to do, for example, if I choose not to, in this case, if I choose to live my life, it would mean that I don't want to be in the Ark, which means that I would need to delete my version in the Ark. And I was like, well, I have the choice to decide in this situation. So for example, I would be like, no, I want to live. I think my life is worth living. But I also feel like, it's not my choice to be like, oh, I don't want this other version of me to be alive or die. Because I was like, at that point, I considered that another me. It's not like, oh, well, I considered that other thing to be separate from me. Even if it comes from me, I consider that thing to be separate from me. So I didn't feel it was fair to be like, oh, if I have the decision, like, I want to remove it. I don't feel that's fair because it's like, well, I have the decision to stay alive. I want the thing to also have the decision to die or leave, if that's the case. So I do consider something like that to be just something else, really. But if your life isn't the best and isn't worth living, I feel the simulation is supposed to be a perfect place. The simulation inside the Ark, it's supposed to be the most ideal place ever. And it would ask you like if it was worth living, even if it was a simulation, technically everything being fake. And I was like, well, I think every life is worth living. That is my opinion, of course. Doesn't mean anyone needs to agree because, it is my opinion that, saying like, oh, I think everyone deserves or every life is worth living. So I would feel like my current life is worth living, but if I was in a simulation, I think that other version of me would also think it would be worth living in one way or another one. There was also an option that was like, well, I would need to find a meaning in this new life, which is also fair. It's not like it doesn't have to be perfect in the sense that they explain it to you. It really puts you into thinking too much. It's too philosophical with those things. I really hope I did a good job at explaining some of those things, by the way, because I feel like I did some spaghetti of a explanation. Is it worth living? Even if the worst comes soon, it'll mostly turn out. Depends. I mean, some people also, they don't think some things are worth living, but it's like the question was to me, okay? So in my opinion, it would be worth living, even if it was a simulation. But yeah, again, I don't know. Too many things. What makes life worth it might be imperfections. I'm writing a book about this, something similar to this concept of life and death, so this simply is valuable. I'm about to just go and look for the one question specifically on my own stream, because I know it took me a while to read all of that. I know it was doing like a questionnaire. I know the specific question. This shouldn't take too long to find. Let me see. It should have been after that. I'll get you those questions in a moment. This is the thing. Okay, I found this. How would you describe the senses? No, that's not the question. This is not the one I was looking for. Disconnecting? No. Question 5. There you go, this is the question. It said, how do you perceive your new existence? In this case, it is a questionnaire that you would get, like, once you get in the simulation, theoretically you would get this this questionnaire. Question number 6 was, how do you perceive your new existence? 1. Is a direct continuation. Actually, I can share my own screen. It is going to look weird, but I can definitely share my own screen. So let me go to this thing. And you. That looks so weird. Okay, hold on. Let me adjust that. That way you can actually see it. There you go. That was so weird. How do you perceive your new existence? 1. It's a direct continuation of my previous self, like a new chapter in my life. It's like being born all over again, a complete do-over. It's something completely different and has nothing to do with my previous self. My conclusion was, it depends. Because at this point, I wasn't thinking of me inside the simulation. I was thinking of myself as 2 entities. So in this case, my conclusion was the following. How do you perceive your new existence? since the situation was me arriving into this arc, into this simulation, I ended up saying like, well, it's a direct continuation of my own self. The thing is, I said that it depends on which version of me you ask. If you ask, assuming that this version of me thinks the same way I do, if you ask that one version of myself, that version of me would think that it is in fact a direct continuation of my previous self, because he would be like, oh, I used to be like this, I used to be a physical being, I'm not anymore, I don't exist in that sense anymore, and now I live in this simulation. It still is me. I still live with these memories, all of these things, I experience them. Like a new chapter in my life. I didn't like that, to be honest. I wouldn't say it's like a new chapter, because it feels more like a continuation, even though you can argue that it could be a chapter. It's like being born all over again, a complete do-over. I wouldn't say that one, like if you go to re-exist, technically it is, technically it also, I don't feel comfortable with that for one simple thing. I don't feel like it's being born all over again, because you still retain your memories. If it was an actual clone, like something that you make with my DNA, maybe that other version of myself without my memories, without my experience, would be like, oh yeah, this is like being born again, and I would accept that also as myself. So that's why I didn't like that one. And now the fourth one is the interesting one, because I said like, well, it's something completely different and has nothing to do with my previous self. That is the thing I would say if you ask the current me. Like if you ask me right now, if I had a clone inside of a game, for example, or like a simulation, I would be like, well, it doesn't have anything to do with me. Even if it's me, it doesn't have anything to do with me, because that one version of myself is its own version and I am my own version. We're just two different things. But the way I would answer this question, it just depends too much on which one you ask. Because again, if you ask the one in the simulation, it's a direct continuation. If you ask me, the guy has nothing to do with me, someone else entirely. Because it's not like I immediately teleport into the simulation. It's something else. It's a really cool thing. If you want to see the questions and you want to see like actually dissect what I say on every single one of the things, it does go about the death and life and death. If you really want to see the whole thing, timestamp seems to be around 3 hours and 48 minutes of my last, not this one, my last SOMA stream. 3 hours 48 minutes, that seems to be around the time I do the questionnaire. I think it's like around 8 questions or say 7-8 questions is what the game makes you do. But it was a really interesting bit that if you're interested in those things, I think you should check it out. Being the arc would kind of suck. Depends on who you ask. I mean, I'm never gonna be in the arc because I don't believe I can exit my body. So I'm not like that one Saran guy. I'm not gonna be like, oh, I can exit my body this way. At the same time, if only if I existed and I had my memories uploaded into that thing, then I don't think it will be that bad. I would probably pick 104. 104 seem like the right things to choose, but again, it just depends entirely on which version of me you end up asking. Me right now, I would pick 4. The other me, I would pick 1. Maybe 5. Maybe 5, maybe 6, maybe 7. He said the word. He said 6, 7. Kill him. Decapitate this man. Demi will probably be depressed because he can see his family. I mean, that is also assuming you don't get your family in the arc. If you get them in the arc, then it wouldn't be. Either that or they make an AI. Because they were also speaking about making AIs, and I know that one lady, Robin was imagining or fantasizing about what? Fantasizing about being having a child. What? Sorry, I just saw something. What? I'm not saying six censored. Damn. If the arc is like what I think is, aka a paid subscription, then I would only be able to get me and one of my many siblings in it. It's not a paid subscription, like in reality. At least not something you pay to get into. Although it was like a really dangerous, well, not dangerous, but it led to some people having stuff. This shark person streams so late. Is this a PST time zone? You mean these streams? Or do you mean me? Or what do you mean? Beep. Alright. Put my notebook somewhere. Pacific, PST is Pacific, right? I think Pacific something time, standard time, I think. Like east, I think. Yeah, no, west. Sorry, of America. To be a cold shark person is funny. It kind of is. I like it though. I don't mind. Although it's supposed to be a blowhide, but you know, blowhide, shark, same thing, different language. Well, technically not same thing, but you get the point. You understand. ISTR Sigh. Huh. Yes. It's not, well, it's not PST. I'm not in America. I'm not American. I mean Europa. So yeah. Times are confusing, but this person streams too late for me. Sorry. I usually start the stream at around PST. PST is like I don't even know. I'm thinking, what is I even have like on the schedules? What is my PST starting time? What's my post? Why don't I see my post on YouTube? Community maybe? The heck? My posts. Oh, that works. Well, PDT show at 8. It says they start at 8 PST. To me it's not 8 though. I don't live in that time zone. I mean to say it's cute, don't ask how I got it, huh? Like you would hate me? What? What do you mean it's cute and you got IS? Wild. Oh yeah. I'm not America. I'm not Asia. What kind of content does this channel do? Mostly video games, I would say. Like right now I was playing SOMA. Usually, sometimes I play Overwatch, sometimes I play Honkai Star Rail, sometimes I play Euro Truck Simulator. I want to do, a while ago, I think last week it was, I did a Google Maps tourism stream. Basically, you would choose a country and I would be visiting that country for like a short while. Then I would move to another country and so on and so on. That was really fun, by the way. Well, you know, it depends. Sometimes I do ASMRs, although it's not like super common, but sometimes I do it. Usually I try to do it at least once a month. People really like it though. Should probably try to do it more. And speaking of ASMRs, I should kinda use time. not like I'm oh my god, I'm gonna be late to my stream. I'm literally here, but literally the other stream is like supposed to be like, you know, 2 minutes ago. No, 2 minutes. I think my thing is 4 minutes. Don't know how to count. Then I was playing Overwatch since 6. I don't know if you're doing that on purpose at this point. Oh, interesting. I was looking at something. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. I don't know what. Oh, you were replying to me. I see. How fast can Shark Person swim? I'm curious. Have you seen Shark Boy and Lava Girl? That's how fast. Just imagine Shark Boy. I actually suck at swimming. Not even joking, I'm horrible at swimming. Well, maybe not horrible, I don't think I'm that bad. I just don't know how to keep myself straight when swimming. That is like always one of my issues. I tend to go to like towards one side or the other side. I just walk on the water. Have you done that thing that you don't actually walk? You just use your hands, like you put your hands, you let like you usually is this is the kind of thing you do when you go to the beach, right? Not like I really don't go to the beach much because I get burnt, but the few times I've gone to the beach, I always do this thing that I put my hands on the ground or the sand, underwater, you know, and I just walk with my hands and I left all of my body just float. So I have like all the front of my body going in front and my hands, I just walk with them. It's really funny. Also, it probably looks really stupid, but it is funny. You guys should try it if you haven't, really. I recommend it 100%. One time I remember though, like, there was one, I think this was literally the last time I went to the beach. And when I say the last time I went to the beach, I mean, how old am I? 10 years ago, probably. Yeah, it could be 10 easily. Yeah, to be honest. That was like the last time I went to the beach. I remember I was walking and something swimming touched my leg and I went immediately outside, and I think I went back once and that's it. I left ever since. I don't think I've been in the water ever since, or like the ocean. Since you are a shark, if someone flips you onto your back, do you become docile like real life sharks? I'm confused if this is a shark or not a shark. Perhaps this is a person eaten by a shark. It's a pajama. I'm not eaten by a shark, it's a pajama. This is my pajamas. My original version, because you haven't seen it, my original actually looks like this guy. See? Well, actually, let me remove the blowhide for 1 second. There you go, see? Just pajamas. But you know, it's the blowhide. I need to, you know, I need to look like the blowhide because blowhide cute. This was actually cool though. You don't know this, but hello Kokusetsu. But a big part of the reason why I read it into mana yesterday, I wasn't sure because the thing is that I was checking streams and I was like, who am I gonna raid into? Who am I gonna raid into? And I was just checking a bunch of people and I had like a small list of people already. I had like 3 people to choose from. And then I saw Mana and I was like, let me see this person, and I joined, and this is the thing she said. She said like, oh, I don't speak dolphin, I'm more, what was the thing exactly? I don't speak dolphin, I'm more on the shark side. She said that and I was like, brother, I don't need to hear anything else, I'm trading into this person. I got immediately convinced to join just because of that one phrase. I want plushie so bad. Someday we'll make it happen. I pinky promise. I pinky promise. Someday. I thought you got eaten by a shark. You're not the first one to say that. I don't know why people think I got eaten by a shark. Could only find German and Spanish VTubers. Yeah. That was a bit tiring, wasn't it? She holds aura for 4-9 grand. No, she's she's a speed, right? She's a 10 feet. She's 10 feet. She's like LeBron James. Glad you raided. I was happy actually. Really happy. She seems cool. I really want to raid if I ever see Mana again. Because today we'll have to face the dilemma. You get to see this channel and see a cool conversation about the idea of life and its online counterparts. It is an interesting conversation, to be fair. It is a really interesting conversation, really deep topic that I don't feel gets spoken about a lot. Also because I know many people fear, they are scared of speaking about death. Maybe not life, but people definitely get scared about, you know, the moment when you speak about death. I don't really understand it, but oh well. I don't feel it, but I understand why it happens. I should correct myself. You broke this streak. What streak? What happened? What streak? For the red codes. I'm gonna die working. No. I'm gonna die dying. Hey, same. I will also die like that. We have so much in common. Death is dead and bloody hell I'm gonna die working. Nah, you know, you won't die like that. Kokusetsu Kuriyami streak. Did I say Kokusetsu Kuriyami? Maybe I was just in the middle of something. Like, I was saying something and I probably missed it. Anyway, hello Kokusetsu Kuriyami. I hope you're doing well in this beautiful... what time is it? Morning? Morning. It definitely is morning because my room is always dark. Really, so would you love me if I was a... Would you love me if I... Would you love me if I was a pineapple pizza? No. You have like 3 streams in a row, you called me 8 in different streams. I did it now though. Kokusetsu Kuriyami. It's 3 AM for me, cries. Oh. You guys want to go to the other stream? The Asmur one? Is it weird and you exactly how you would say no? I think it's because of the long pause. Because I usually need to take like a small pause to get close to the microphone and then like get in a position that I know is gonna like do that. So it's probably not too weird. It okay. Ooh, I found my own short. That's funny. I'm getting recommended my own stuff. Oh, so now it's 7? Hey! I'm glad he didn't say at 6. That's a horrible number, yes I. You're right, Totto, would you love me if I was a worm, right? Gummy worm. That's still a worm. Right? Gummy worm, yummy. Haven't eaten gummy worms in so long. Gummy worm. Oh! Oh. I'll hurt a bit. You're being recommended, big. Yeah, I'm being recommended to myself, which I don't know how that works. I don't know if that even helps me. But I mean, I'm happy, I guess. I'm okay being recommended to me. Body's filled with worms. Yeah, you need to get that checked. That's a bit concerning. Ah. Okay, do you guys think it's time? Or do you guys not think it's time? LMK. I found it so funny, LMK. Saying like LMK. What I love is Emperor Amadeus and being a red code. Why red? Why not green? Green. Should we do it or should we not do it? I need to turn down the fans on my PC, by the way. There you go, that's lovely. Do it. I actually need to set that up, I haven't done it. I need to I need to redirect this thing. Okay. Save. Okay guys, we're gonna read into this strange guy. His name is like, let me see his name. It's like Totto Totto Wolff. So yeah, we're gonna read into this guy. He's playing ASMR. It says like soft speaking to help you fall asleep while dressed as a blowhigh. So he speaks about blowhigh. I think he's a cool guy. This Totto Wolff. So yeah, I think we'll go see what he's doing. Should be fine. I'll see you guys in a moment. I'll raid into the stream, my own stream. Well, I mean, I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna raid into my own stream. I'm gonna have like this small starting soon screen, so you guys can keep speaking about anything you want. In the meantime, I'm gonna go quickly to probably the toilet and I'll get water or something. But yeah, I'll see you guys. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. Oh, Tammy. Don't leave me, mother. That's so funny. But yeah, I'll raid into this guy's stream. And I'll see you guys later. The starting soon screen is gonna be like 5 minutes, so again, you can just use those 5 minutes to talk anything you want to talk about. In the meantime, I'm gonna be putting everything together and just taking a really small break. An extremely small break, but you know what I mean. Big raid, yeah, exactly. Do the do the hashtag Totto raid. Do Totto raid, yeah. Hashtag Totto raid with a shark. Like this. Let me give you the thing. There you go. I'll see you guys. Oh wait, actually, I'm gonna wait a tiny bit. I want this thing. I don't like uneven numbers. I want this thing to be like. Right now it says 5 hours, 13 minutes and 48. I just want to wait like 50 seconds. So I can be happy. In the meantime though, you can get the, the Totto. Shakanana. Maybe you can, maybe you have a membership in this guy's channel. If you get like one, you can instead use that emoji, like that emote, the blowhigh one. You can customize your message and make it a bit more special. Just saying. Haha, wink wink. Wink 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 wink. I mean, you know what I mean? Oh, and the poll, yes. Yes, you're right. Thank you. Thank you. I need to make another poll, by the way. I need to make another poll. Would you live in a simulation instead of the real world? 27 votes. Well, quite positive, honestly. I think I would. 52%. That is a lot. I'm not sure. 41. I want to live in the real world. 7, bro. But being like, I'm not sure. Well, technically, I'm not sure puts you into the basket, I would say. Anyway, we're gonna rate, guys. Bye bye.